Okay, can you hear me now? Guys, remember we had that Windows update and it trashed everything. Hell, I'm in the wrong spot. I got to be down here on this one. So hold on. I'm still going to get this fixed. It took everything back to default. Okay, there's that. Now I got my mic fixed. Now I've got to change this top one or you guys won't hear the game. Road 2 main multi-track, okay. And there, we should be good to go. But yeah, I apologize. We don't have the music. We don't have all that stuff here, so it's not as hard to figure out as what it was last night. But I'll tell you, that Windows update, it changed OBS. It changed settings in Windows. It rocked my world. But guys, welcome in. I had a big work list in front of me today, and I knocked every bit of it down except for what I had to do on the PC. I'm still not done with taxes. When I get done here, I'm probably not going to go late tonight. I'm probably going to go to 11, and then I'm going to start on taxes. I'm going to do taxes till 3 a.m. To keep me out of the doghouse. Number 2, I have no clue what's going on. I've got bites all up and down my legs, up and down my arms. And, you know, we were kind of questioning what did I get into? I haven't got into anything. I thought, holy crap, if it was fleas from the dogs, they'd be itching or something, and they're not. They're not itching, not digging, not anything. I don't think it came from them, but we can't figure out where it came from. We stripped the bed out and I mean, mattress out and everything, and Mama ain't got them. I do. Now, Mama did sleep with the granddaughters last night. They requested it. But I have no clue where these are coming from. She's going to get Benadryl for me. I guess Benadryl you can take, plus I'm going to have to put it on my legs and wear pajamas tonight because I've always had a problem. If I get a sore or something, I'll itch it and scratch it, and I can't stop. Oh, these are tearing me up. Bad. So anyhow, I've taken 2 showers today to try to rock the snot out of it, and I don't know. But other than that, I've had a good day. I got a lot accomplished. And we might as well, if I can find it here, we might as well go down to the farm. We don't have co-streamers right now, so we can put them down. My front camera's off. There we go. If I remember right, it's time to mow grass on the farm. Hey, Mary, how are you doing? Braden, welcome in. Braden, I'd really appreciate it if you didn't go into streams and he already yelled at me, and I'd really appreciate it if you didn't do that. Pete, welcome in. Going to see if I can find the tractor that has the mower on it. There it is. And we'll get that done. Wait, this stream's about farming? Of course it is. We're farming away. No, the itching, see him, bud. The itching's on my legs and arms. A cone around my neck isn't going to help. And actually, I did find a cone behind the recliner, and I threw it away today. But, and I know I've got moderators in here, kind of keep an eye, just in case our buddy shows up over here. He does have a YouTube channel, and he's got a lot of stuff posted on it. 100% harassment. The thing I think is funny, he actually has a YouTube video where he did a bot attack on somebody, and he filmed it all. A 100% filmed every bit of it, and it's like, are you crazy? So that video is going to get turned into my my Twitch partner manager, and I'm going to see if I can't have him 100%. His account is currently banned on Twitch, but I'd like to get it set up where he could never come in again. Pete, this whole playthrough, is the old school stuff. I mean, the newest tractor we got, we do have a Magnum 8950, but outside of that 8950, that's the newest thing we own. We still have 386 series on the farm, and I would say after harvest this year, one of them's going to go bye-bye. We still have the 1206. That'll be the next tractor I use. I've got that on the rake right now. But I figure I'll mow everything and get it put down, and then I'll turn around and rake everything, and then bale everything, and then wrap everything, and figure I'll do it that way. So how was everybody's day in here? Probably could have got a little closer to the edge, but I'm not worried about that little bit. It ain't hurting anything. Oh, guys, don't forget before we get too far, if you do like what you're seeing, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. If you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. We're pushing hard to get to 1,000. I do have a video that I am going to drop on YouTube, but it is actually not me. It's a buddy of mine, and he did the Nitro Bear Challenge, the 9 million Scoville unit gummy bear, and you have to watch the video. Hey, Duck, how are you doing, buddy? I'm gonna have to zoom in, or I'm trying not to get so daggone close to the trees. I'm here. I understand. Did you get everything moved over? Hey, Faber. Day 2 of 4 days away from working at the airport. Hey, them are good days. I got to see Austin today. He come through. He's fighting jet lag pretty bad, but he is back from Scotland. And he apparently he saved $170 instead of flying to Detroit. He flew to Boston, and apparently he had a 5-hour layover in Boston. But with all that, he 100% said that it was not worth the money he saved at all. Hey, Derek Kid. Not spec him talk about his stream. He has 7 bands, 25 alone. He's got 7 bands in 2025 alone. Do we know that for a fact, or just about takes a lot? Where is 6 of? Oh, hold on here. Just about it takes a lot when there is 6 of you. Oh, no, Duck, I understand 100%. I'll be dead honest. If me and Mama was to ever move, I don't know how we'd move everything. She is a pack rat, bad, and I keep sentimental things, so I guess I'm borderline pack rat. She's bad pack rat. She still has, which some things I understand. She still has her cheerleading outfit from when she was in high school. I don't have my football uniform from when I was in high school. Got you, Mary. Once 3 p.m. hit the door, run and work 3 days. Oh yeah, I'd run fast. I'm doing Faber. We can figure out what's bit the snot out of my legs and get that solved. I'd be doing better. Well, here's the problem. He as far as DMing me the name, as of right now, there's 6 or 7 different names for this guy right now that we know of. He come in EOS that night and tried to start it in there, and it got caught. It wasn't up 30 seconds when it got caught. His main account has been taken out of EOS, but he come in under a whole new one and a whole different direction. One that's brand new, one we've never seen before. And I'm trying to maintain a list of all the different accounts he's got, hoping that I can keep that shared. Hey Max, how are you doing? Myself and wife hope to move one day to the country at Devon. Oh, county. No, move to the country. So is that still in the same state? Or that wasn't Matt. I'm sorry. I'm reading that, and I said hello to Max Soul Lover, and then Pete, I read yours and was thinking Max. Wrong person, wrong question. Yeah, Chris, do DM me the name. I'll just keep adding them to the list. The thing is, what he stands for, I have no problem with that. I have no problem at all. And for him to call me a hater and all this, no, I'm not a hater. I'm just not going to let you push your agenda in someone's stream that has nothing to do with it. That's why he don't like me. He walked in Truckin' Jay stream running his mouth, and I removed the comments. Well, I told him, I said, if you have a problem with those folks, you talk to those folks about it. You don't bring it to another stream and throw it in here. And now all of a sudden I'm the asshole. It's okay, just outside line of point. Gotcha, I understand. So I don't know. I'm going to go after this guy hard, though. I'm going after him real hard. I don't care if his whole account gets permanently banned and he has no form of social media again. I don't care at this point. You want to come at me and you want to come at a bunch of my friends and... Yep. Here we go. I don't know. We probably ought to jump off that subject because he'll end up in here watching and want to get me banned because I talked about him. The thing is, I've never mentioned a name, never mentioned what his platform is. I've never mentioned anything. So he ain't got a leg to stand on. We're just having a friendly conversation. Just like we all stopped at the Dairy Queen and we're having an ice cream cone and having a discussion. And an ice cream cone sounds very good right now. Oh, I saw something the other day on Advanced GG. People are taking, or this person took the strawberry shortcake flavor and he mixed it with milk. And then he turned around and he froze it overnight for like 8 hours. And then he put it in some ninja thing, which I'm assuming is just a blender. And he blended it out, and it basically made like a milkshake, ice cream, or even drop it in a cone. Oh my God, it looks good. Yeah, Jojo, ice cream does sound good. Hey, Tank. Mr. Frank, how are you doing? No, Klein, I've got to where I want the cones. I'm a kid at heart now. Jojo, I'm going to keep an active list of that gentleman, of every name that I can come up with, anything that I can get on him. So if you happen to come up with any more information, please let me know. I'll add it to the file and it's open. Anytime you want an update, just let me know. But I'll try to keep everybody updated on him so we can track him and what have you. There's a ninja ice cream maker, looks good. No, this was just a ninja. He put it in the thing and it was like a blender. Hey Laura, how are you doing? Laura, do you want ice cream too? Everybody in here wants ice cream. So Klein, you mentioned that. I had stopped one time on a state highway, ice cream place in the middle of the country, and they had chocolate with Reese cup pieces in it. And I said, yeah, Daddy needs. So I got a double scoop in a waffle cone. Now, I don't eat a double scoop. I eat a single scoop. So I'm driving down the road, and I'm trying to keep the second scoop on top of the first scoop, not make a mess. And when I went to lick it, it come out, and I caught it in my hand, and I got a state trooper coming at me. So I'm trying to drive down the road. I have the hand with the cone trying to hold the steering wheel. I got a big old dip ice cream in my other hand. Yeah. He never pulled me over. I didn't swerve or anything, but it was kind of like, yeah, that was a sketchy moment. I have some in the freezer. We did, but with the granddaughters here, Mama and the granddaughters right now ran to town to get some groceries because they eat like an army. Today for lunch, we decided we were going to clean out the fridge of leftovers. So we had goulash, we had mac and cheese, we had ham and cheese sandwich, we had turkey and cheese sandwich, and then of course we had one granddaughter says, well, I want a wrap. We don't have wraps. We have sandwiches. We got to eat what's in the fridge. We got to get that out of there. But I think we got it all cleaned out. And then I want to move to their farm produce their own ice cream making house. Hey, we had a place just north of here. Now understand, they've been out of business now for probably 25 years. They retired. It was an older couple, but it was called the Plainview Dairy, and they made their own ice cream. And every time we would go up to Boy Scout camp, we'd go right by the place. So we'd always stop and get ice cream on the way up and on the way back. And I remember that as a kid. Oh, so good. Hey, Tyler, how are you doing, bud? Wonder if Truck and Jay got his PC figured out. He ended stream kind of abruptly today. He was having some PC problems. I don't know if the only thing we can even mow is these two fields back here, or if we can go down and get into that other stuff or not. I'm not sure. Please get all this. Don't miss spots. Need to stop that ice cream talk. You need ice cream now, don't you? Ice cream sounds really good. You have your Discord links over here. I do have a picture of the man and crystal link. How's that, Christopher? Not too bad, just farming a little bit. What map are you on? Anybody else in here farming right now? And Laura, how's your back doing today? I know it was bugging you last night. And Laura, I have hit nothing tonight. No trees, no stop signs, no telephone poles, not an Amazon van, nothing. I've been a good boy. Sitting here crocheting my grandbaby. Oh, really? Frankenmuth. Still hurts. I went zero gravity again last night, and I lowered my back some so it wasn't as high up. And now granted, guys, I didn't go to bed last night till about 4:30, but I did sleep good, and I woke up, my back didn't hurt. Farming Oak Ridge, Calmston. A lot of people play that map. I have never played it. No fences. Problem is after midnight, everything's closed. No ice cream at all is possible. You ain't got something that's open after midnight? My God, Klein, does everybody think they're going to turn into a damn pumpkin at midnight or something? You know that was only in a fairy tale. People don't turn into pumpkins. The MF map. Whoa, what map's that? If you're on the MF map, are you playing GTA? Something like that? Hey, Klein. You and I have a friend in common that had a modder steal some of his mods. You know who I'm talking about now. And he would like to get some closure to all of this. And he reached out to me, and I really don't have the contacts in Giants to give him the closure he deserves. Oh, got you, JCB. You're on the now I understand. No, I'm dead serious, Frank. I ain't hitting nothing. Oh, I got you, Klein. But is there a way you could reach out to him? He just wants closure so he can end it on his end. And I don't have anyone at Giants that I can go to. It's a map mod. The person used a mod in a map that person did do, but he used some mods in that map that the other person made. And I know when it come about, I guess Giants asked, you've talked to him about it. Giants asked the map maker, you know, are they yours? And he said, yep. And they said, well, he said they're his and he posted them first. And that ain't the case. That ain't the case at all. I think it's kind of shitty what that person did. Now, I don't know. I did ask Smethwick if there was a chance he wanted to join me tonight. I don't know if he'll pop in or not. We were going to let the backfield go, but being I think these are our only two fields right now, I'm probably not going to let it go right now. I'm probably going to go ahead and bale it so we still have all the bales. I don't want to mention any names on stream, JCB. It's kind of shitty the way it all went down. Oh Lordy, excuse me. Excuse me. It's a mod hub map. It is on the mod hub. It was on the mod hub in 22, and it's on it again in 25. I don't know what he, thank you, Pete. I don't know what he needs for closure, but I understand needing to put something to bed so you don't worry about it anymore. I understand that. But I don't know what he needs. You don't have to yell at me, Braden, but thank you, bud. He wanted to make sure you understand, Braden, I'm old, but I'm not deaf. And I can still read. Now we're going back to the field that we all love to hate. Okay, hold on one second. I want to look and see. I want to look and see where are we at here. Map, grass. Okay, so this is grass, this is alfalfa. See, this don't show anything. Shows nothing at all. No, Braden, I didn't hear you. I'm inside the house, bud. My guess is Mary's mom wanted to go to Kentucky Fried Chicken. And prove that he made the thing like the old burner file stuff. I will send him a DM and have him reach out to you, Clyde. Hold on 1 second here. Chris is... Are you sure that's who we're talking about? Well, another field of alfalfa, not a big just small one. Oh, good deal. Hey, Big T-Bell, how are you doing, buddy? Now, Big T-Bell, I saw you just fired up Farm Sim. I don't like that part of Discord. It pops up on my screen every time someone turns a game on. And I wish it didn't do that, but what map are you on tonight, bud? See, I just don't like this big hill back here. Well, that's not the name that he goes by anywhere else. Now, I'm not going to say that's not his name, but that's not the name that he's used in any of his other things, Chris. Do you have access to that website? And if I sent you his name, which I don't know how it would work, because you got to understand he's got multiple accounts. He gets an account popped, and he turns right around and comes right back out with another account. But I have a list of multiple accounts for him. Can I drive right through that? I think I can. And if you have that website and what have you, you do. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to stop right here, guys. Just give me 1 second. I want to them are the ones that we're aware of right now. It's the same guy. I wonder. Big T, I like that map. With the playthrough we're doing on there, like I said, that map there, I'm going to make a community server, but it's going to be a 4-person. We'll never have enough to, for 8 people to do, but we'll do a 4-person server on there, and And I'll try to mix it up so it isn't the same 4 people there all the time to give other people a chance. I know I've got a few folks that have sent me DMs and said they really want to play on that one. They want that old school feel, kind of like what we've got here. So, you know, I'm not opposed to that. We kind of have a mix, and guys, I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow night over on Twitch. The only one I have on a server is the one we played on the 24-hour, and we can go into that one, and we can do we can go into that one and oats is off. We got to get the oats tore up and get double crop beans planted in it and then move forward to harvest. So we've got some things we can do. Take your time. Who, me take my time? Why am I taking my time, Tanks? Well, the only thing for me is, so Big Tanks, when I've only got the one eye and that depth perception, so when I'm running along there, I cannot judge where I'm at in accordance to the trees. I can't. Number 2, so if somebody's playing like ATS really bugs me. If someone's playing ATS and they're doing the in-cab view, I'll pull the stream up to support them. I can't watch it. It makes me sick. C206 that came out on the mod hub. I thought I already had a 1206 in game in 25. I'll have to check it out, JCB. I have not, I'll be honest with you, I haven't been on the PC. I took care of business, and for lunch I ended up eating, 4 pieces of Swiss cheese with 8 crackers, and my stomach wasn't feeling real good. Yeah, Klein, I answered it. I know he's got all of that stuff. I know he has all that stuff. But what I don't understand, Klein, is you and him have already talked about this. Did he not, did you not mention that to him and him not get that information to you? This is a hard daggone field to try to read messages in. Now I'm not interested in going back to Grandpa's days, Frank. That's going a little extreme for me. I like the stuff from the 70s when I grew up. I really like this gameplay here. I mean, about the game overlay. Oh, really? That fixes the issue? No, I missed that. Hold on a second. I can turn that off. So click on that, go to game overlay. Let's see if that solves my problem. AC always missed everything on the left side. Oh, Jojo, you gotta understand. I trust I understand exactly where you're coming from. I mean, we do. We gain spatial depth perception, but it's not the same. It's like saying I'm going to go out and buy a sports car and coming home with a Ford Escort GT. And being it says GT, it's a sports car. No, it's still a Ford Escort. And you can take a four-banger and do whatever you want to it. And I guess you can get stupid and put twin turbo. Yeah, can you see a twin turbo on a four-cylinder Escort? What are them little 14, 15-inch rims? Put her in first gear and pop the clutch and you'd snap the front axle. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that, Klein. That's awesome. Yeah, had a Discord update too, and it jacked up where things was in Discord. So we had to get Discord fixed. Once we got Discord fixed, we started in on the Windows settings and was trying to get that fixed. Well, then we found out that OBS was wrong too. So you had to get Windows set and then get it corrected in OBS. It was a pain in the butt. I was frustrated over that last night. I did not like that at all. I don't understand why Windows feels they need to do 3 updates a month and screw all the settings you got set up on your computer every time they do an update. Why can't they do an update and not screw everything on the PC up? That's just dumb. Gibbs is rebelling. I smell gas. Where am I smelling? He's out there and I could smell him. What you didn't like for us? We mean that's all I talk about. I was making fun of Fords, Frank. I said that's like going out and saying you're buying a sports car and you come home with a Ford Escort GT. Who calls a Ford Escort GT a sports car? Midnight Hobbit, how are you doing, bud? Get him, Klein. No, I mean, face it. I don't care what company it is. Every company makes a good vehicle, and they do have some lemons come out. I don't care who the company is. Right now I'm driving a Dodge pickup, and mechanically it's been an amazing truck. But as far as rust goes, it has been absolutely horrible. I started getting rust in the driver's side front fender, and the truck was 2.5 years old. Now, how do you get rust at 2.5 years old? That is absolutely asinine. And I contacted Dodge about it, and yeah, they're well, we ain't got enough cases to make it a recall of any sort. Well, now I got a truck that's an absolute rust bucket. I'm afraid to drive it any distance. I wouldn't dare hook it to a wagon. I'm afraid I'd pull the truck in too, you know. We call those cars hot hatches. I had a buddy that had a Ford Escort GT that was actually fairly nice. Now to say it was fast, no, it's not fast. And I don't know what made it a GT, but yeah, but so in them Dodge trucks, Frank, from like 2010 to 2010, 2011, Dodge was accessing metal that was absolute junk, and they just rust apart. I mean, they're bad. They're bad. Chris, that website you sent me in Discord, if you have somebody that they know has multiple accounts, will it show that under the one account or not? Yeah, it's bad, Frank. It's bad. It's bad enough that as nice as that truck was mechanically, I'll probably never buy a Dodge again. They lost me for a customer for life. Yeah, I don't know how many more pickup trucks I'll have in my life, but I'm going to say unless I get a heck of a deal, it won't be a Dodge. It won't. What I don't understand is that the one you showed me had 9 bands. Well, if they've had 9 bands, how do they keep getting put back on? I don't understand that. I'll be honest, at 9 bands, I'm going to start looking to find out why this person's getting banned all the time to see if they need to be back on or not. Yeah, I mean, Frank, I'll be honest, mechanically, this has been the best truck I've ever owned. I mean, truthfully, but you know, the gas tank right now is held on by 2 ratchet straps because the metal straps where they hooked into the frame, they rusted out. I'm telling you, it's a rust bucket. And Mama got together with son-in-law and they wanted to take the truck and they wanted to give it to my granddaughter. I'm sorry, it's not safe. And son-in-law come down, looked underneath it, it's not that bad. Yes, it is. It's horrible. The frame is rusting. It is not safe. I do not want to put my granddaughter in that. Hey, Apache. I wouldn't touch a Toyota with a 10-foot pole climb. Chevy Silverado is kind of the direction would like to go. I'm going to drive the 2000 Chevy Suburban that's out there till the wheels fall off of it. I'd almost like to get rid of the Dodge, but I know that at this point in time, there's no way I'm going to replace it without a harvest check, you know. And if the Suburban goes down, well, then we got one vehicle. It's a van, and I kind of don't want to run the Honda loaded up with tools and everything, running it back and forth to the farm. I didn't mean to do that. I bumped a button. Leave it to me. I'm gonna be honest, I hope they did a little more than just gave her a free oil change. Generally, if you break an oil filter, that means what knucklehead put it on the time before put it on way too tight. And I've had oil filters that I had to run a screwdriver through and you know, oil everywhere and get it out of the vehicle that way. I've had that happen. But daughter had a boyfriend at one time that came over, and he changed the oil in mama's car, and he made the statement, well, I guess he changed the oil in the car, but he said when he changed the filter, he was very proud of the fact that he did put some old oil around the filter, around the seal of the oil filter, which is something that you do. But the thing is, the next time I went to change the oil, it come up low on oil in like 3 weeks. I'm like, what the? So I went to add oil, and 3 weeks later it happened again. And I started looking. He stripped, 100% stripped the drain plug in there. How it stayed in and didn't just fall out and oil go everywhere is beyond me. So I don't think I'm going to run this down to the next farm. I think I'm going to get in a pickup truck and drive it to the next farm. I will go in cab here to go through the woods. I love this. God, I love this. My guess is the month of June, that field down there will be ready. Okay, I do have one bale there that's ready to go. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't think he understands it. It won't get them top 3 bales. We got plenty there. Let's go to a truck and drive down and check that other field. They put never, or not never cease, but they put, oh shit. Red, blue. Yeah. Loctite. Well, the thing is, you can get it out, CM Gaming. You may have to put heat on it, but keep in mind, chances are you got an aluminum drain pan, and you don't want to put too much heat on that bolt. You put too much heat on that bolt, and you'll ruin your drain pan. What do you mean I'm crazy, Jedi? not going to get their butts whipped, Braden. Just saying you're crazy? No, Duck, I understand. I'm telling you, I'm dead serious. If me and Mama were to move, wow. Growth that shows harvested. I'm not drunk, FP. I have yet begun to drink. Well, Duck, that's a good thing. I like the sound of this truck on one hand, and on the other hand, it's too loud. He hit the sound profile perfect. It's a little bit too loud. Yeah, hell, this in here ain't even come out of the ground yet. Whoa, whoa. Now it shows 50% fertilized. He's crazy. How many times do I got to say that? It is only 50% fertilized. So what you're seeing here, so the corn acres, this is double fertilized, this is corn, this is corn, this is corn, one half of this is corn, one half of this is corn. These two here are oats. We apparently forgot to double fertilize this oat field, this oat field, this oat field. We didn't fertilize them on accident. Hey Aaron, how are you doing, bud? So I guess we're going to go back and we're going to rake those two fields back there. Had to shimmy in what? Oh, hold on. That's a lot to read while I'm driving a pickup truck. Come back home, get in my room to open the door. Dang, box fell. Dang, box fell behind the door and I could barely get in. Well, that ain't good. Aaron, thank you for that. I truly appreciate it. That means a lot to me. 1206. This here was one of the big tractors we had on the farm when we started this map, guys. We had two of these and a farm all in. I hit a button and I thought it actually started, and it didn't. There we go. we'll go in cab to get back to the field. Oh, stay out of the field. I appreciate that. Aaron, I have a blast here and on the other side. I really do. Well, I don't know, Frank. Maybe you tried, you missed, and you hit a ferd and ruined it, totaled it. He's like, yeah, now screw you, buddy. God, my legs itch so bad. God. He generally does 3 or 4 times a stream, Mary. If he didn't, I think he was sick. I didn't want that tree to hit me in the face there, guys. I think what we're going to do here is we're going to get like some sort of Benadryl. Man, this thing hauls the mail. No, we're looking at, I thought she said it was a Benadryl cream. She is going to get Benadryl medicine, but she had mentioned, I thought it was something that I actually put on my legs and then put pajamas on. I washed my bed sheets today. I did everything that I could think of because I don't want to go through this any longer than I have to, because like I say, just natural. You know, if I get a sore or something, it may take me a month to heal it, where someone else it would take a week, because I sit and I itch and scratch and dig, and that's just me. I've always done that, and it's not a good thing. It's not a good habit to have, but I've always had that habit. God, I'm trying to prevent from itching, but God dang. And when I said something to Mama, I said, when we went through Georgia, we stopped at that one gas station and got gas. And I said, when I went in the bathroom, I said, it was really sketchy. I swear to God, guys, she looked at me and she's like, Brian, if it was crabs, it would only be in one place. God dang, I didn't say I had crabs. What the heck? Where'd that come from? Jojo, I hope you didn't just spit coffee on the keyboard. I don't know where she was getting at. I just knew it was a sketchy bathroom. She successfully turned that into full-blown disaster mode. Nope, no coffee at the moment. I'm going to try to get this pass out a little bit more from the woods, away from the trees. I thought I was away from the trees quite a bit, but apparently I wasn't. I don't think Vegemite's going to cure it. Might put Vegemite on it and turn Australian for all you know. I would like to try Vegemite sometime on toast with butter, the way it's supposed to be eaten. I will say this, I don't know that you'll ever see me eat Vegemite in a Junior Mint again. That Junior Mint has that really, really minty taste. And to throw that salty Vegemite on it, oh my God, that was horrible. Now slow down in this corner too. Fresh coffee and a special brownie. Marmite on toast with butter is awesome. I'm gonna be honest, Pete, I do not like Marmite at all. I'll take Vegemite over Marmite any day. Marmite there's just something in it that I can't get rid of Marmite. I got to keep it here as part of the stream. But if I was going to get rid of one, it would be the Marmite. That day that Big hit me, and I owed him $25. And he said if I did, he won the mayo sandwich is what it was. And he said if I put Marmite on the mayo in the sandwich, I didn't owe him the $25. And I thought, to hell with it. I'm going to do that. Yeah, next time I'll pay him the $25 because that was absolutely horrible. I foobarred. I had too much Marmite on it, and maybe that affected it some, but yeah, it was bad. Oh, you use Vegemite for making stew? I've heard that. I did hear that, JoJo. Can't be missing this stuff out here on the outside. Hey, Ohio, how are you doing? Oh, it's definitely an acquired taste. I'm going to be honest. I don't have it acquired. Well, Mary, you know your neighbors. None of us do. Hey, Kevin, how are you doing, bud? Oh, looky there. Okay, hold on one second, guys. I'm going to have to Gonna have to go to headset. Whoa, 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 stop! 4. You barely know the neighbors next to me? No, but you know every fire truck by number and everything. Right, that's this one. Wait a minute, what's the puke for, Ohio? Selena in Kansas is getting hammered with lightning. I don't know how I missed that one. Because JoJo had me all hooked up with the Vegemite in stew. Okay. Turn that down. And now pop in here, and I hope we can hear him. Can you hear me, Smethwick? There you go. Did you guys hear him, guys? Say one more thing. You are not popping out in here, which isn't a big deal. Okay. Okay, I got you cranked up there. I'm going to crank you up here. Yep, give me 1 second, guys, and I'll get him all set up. This is all part of that damned shit we ran into the other day. Okay. Oops. That ain't it. I hate Windows updates. How was your day today? Good deal. Coming in chat. Now I just have to remember how I got it to come back in, which I don't understand why. Default headphones, Procaster. Speakers, Procaster, chat. Now, say something now, Smethwick.
Okay.
Bingo.
Is it working now?
Yep, you're working now. They can hear you.
All right.
I can hear you. We're good to go. The only thing ready to go is these 2 backfields. The alfalfa isn't out of the ground yet, and our field in town is not ready. I've got both of them mowed. I know we weren't going to mow that back one, but we know we're going to have limited on the alfalfa this year. I said maybe we do mow it a time or two just to have that money. But I've got both these mowed, and I'm raking them right now.
All right. I'm coming back with the baler.
There he is. Laura asked how you're doing tonight, Smethwick.
Hello, Laura. I'm doing pretty good tonight.
No fireball yet?
Nope, not yet.
You did notice I said yet. I'm prepared.
That's right. It certainly could happen.
Oh, so that Amazon roulette that we did on the 26-hour.
Yeah.
Apparently Relo was upset that he didn't win, so he wants to send Smethwick $30 to order stuff at the same time. He'll pay for it himself just to have me open it on screen. And he sent me a message and he said it is family, you know, granddaughters can be there. It will be okay. Relo, how I know him, I'd be real sketchy on what I opened from him on stream. But when he tells me, he said, hey, it's legit. There's nothing bad here. I do believe him. So, yeah, apparently there's going to be more.
All right. And yes, Laura, I remembered to put the pickup down on the baler.
I will never forget you doing that.
Oh God, that was a fun night. I'll say that much.
But we all had fun that night. I'm trying to keep the rows half-assed neat and nice for you. You're probably going to get a little more out of that first round around because that's almost like a round and a half. And I
Right.
didn't go clear into the trees. I kind of stayed out a little bit so that it wasn't as rough on us. Or at least that was my thought. Mary, that was hilarious. We laughed and laughed about that one. I about half-assed thought when we pull the bales out of here. I'm afraid to get too many of them down there to shop for, because then all of a sudden we have a map deal. That's on one hand. On the other hand, I want to put them. I want to put them down at the shop.
Right.
I think we just stick to doing what we were doing. It's just a little pain in the ass to get them out when it's time to sell, but the check makes it all worth it. And as long and straight as that is over along the edge, I should have got a little closer to the edge, but I wasn't going back. Braden asked Smethwick how he's doing. Steve Grace, how are you doing?
Oh. Yeah, I am doing good.
Do you think things at work may calm down a little bit now, or?
Yeah, we got a game plan. I'm still just swamped with what I got to do, and but it has calmed down some.
I guess the big question for at least Schrock and I, when the hell are you moving to Tennessee?
Oh, hopefully a year.
You know, when you move to
February is
Tennessee,
what I'm looking for.
we're on our way down, right?
Oh yeah.
I'll be honest. You're probably going to end up with more than just me and Schrock. Me and Schrock we're definitely going to lead the charge, but don't be surprised if Coburn ends up on that trip.
I hope so. That'd be cool.
That would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, it would.
I'll tell you, when Coburn and Blitz and myself went down and met Just Acadian that time, that was a blast. Met Just Acadian, met Mama A. That was a blast. And Just Acadian said, yeah, he says, I really wanted to go back to the hotel with you guys that night, but he said, I was afraid you was going to drink your asses off and then, you know, hey, I'm kind of stuck here. Well, A, if we did do that, we'd have had a room. You could have stayed in with us till morning. And B, we only had 2 drinks each. You know, we had a huge drive in front of us the next day. We wasn't looking to get absolutely silly trashed. Road trip to Smethwick's. That'd be a hell of a trip right now, Mary.
Oh, it would be now.
Looking to it. Gotcha, Tyler. And that's, Laura, that's the same thing that I said to Steve. You know, we're kind of, those of us that are still here are upset and we're kind of jealous, or not jealous, but on our end, we're upset about it. But we've just got to understand that they're not in pain anymore, and they're in a better place. And it's hard for anyone to understand that, because we'd rather still have them here no matter what the case is. I need to drive to Schwokes Pizza. I'll bet that's still a haul for you even when you're on your vacation, Steve. But I'll be dead honest. If you end up saying, "Hey, I'm going to Schwokes," when you're on your vacation, you just need to let me know when. Laura said she kind of wanted to get up here. Her and her husband come up, and get me and Coburn to come up there and what have you. Well, I guess it's me, my wife, Coburn, and his wife. I think we're gonna fold this to go through the woods. Because if I don't, you guys are going to laugh at me. Mary, I've never had Popeyes. And now, Smethwick, I know you guys don't eat fast food anymore. Have you ever had Popeyes in the past?
No. Nope.
I did. Mom and I had a talk, and she's real big on, she sees a great deal for a Christmas something, you know, hey, we're gonna go ahead and get this grabbed. And I said, dear, I said, for right now, I said, let's not grab any more Christmas till harvest. Just be on that safe side.
Yeah.
Popeye's good, pretty much KFC. Doesn't Popeyes have a little bit of kick to it? KFC's just finger licking good, but I thought Popeyes had a little bit of a kick to it. But from Louisiana. How do you know Popeye was from Louisiana? He may have been from Indiana for all you know, Mary. KFC's better. So Frank, how would you compare the two? What's the difference? Isn't it just KFC is KFC? It's what we've come to know as fast food chicken, and Popeyes is a little more of that Southern Cajun spice added to it. Popeyes has a kick. You really want don't be messing fast food. I love Culver's Bieber. You're saying Smethwick? Yeah, him and his wife do not eat fast food. Now they'll have a pizza, but like McDonald's. How many years has it been since you've been through, say, a McDonald's or a Burger King?
Volk and I were just talking to that. Burger King was probably 15 years ago.
What do you think of that, guys?
McDonald's, can't remember. Probably 20 years.
He hasn't been through a McDonald's in 20 years. I'll be honest with you. It tastes the same thing right now that it did 20 years ago.
Probably.
Struggling to get up the hill here. Close to all our KFCs here. We're getting a Raising Cane's. We have a Raising Cane's here. And it's brand new north of us. I think they're putting one in Lima too. I mean, it's just chicken strips. Running out of smoke here, guys. Uh-oh, hold on here. Popeye just opened in my hometown. Yeah, we ain't got a Popeyes here. We don't have anything close. I couldn't. Guys, give me a second. I'll get caught up. Let me get around this field. I'm right in the edge of the trees, and I'm trying to stay on it and not miss anything. Because if I do, my OCD will go off, and you know, bad things happen. And when I get back around to that corner and ready to start the second pass, I'll stop and get everything caught up on chat real quick. Okay. Let's see here now, puppy. I'm going to do that for a second. I think I can do that too. Look at that. We got two of them asleep. Popeyes has a kick. Popeyes just opened my hometown on the box. It says Popeyes Louisiana Kitchen. Gotcha. They closed all KFCs here. We're getting Raisin Canes. Now, the Raisin Cane sauce is very good, but it's just like you go to Chick-fil-A, and the Chick-fil-A sauce is good, too. I love Culver, Steve. So now Burger King, the one we've got here, their service is horrible. And as long as you don't get that pretend burger, it's not bad. But the onions from Burger King, they can have my stomach doing backflips at night. I start smelling like Gibbs. Every time I went to Popeyes, it was real dry. Yeah, so now Wendy's is kind of big in this area. Now keep in mind, Dave Thomas and the Wendy's organization is located in Ohio. It's down in Columbus. And Dave Thomas was born and raised in this area. His first job was at a place called Kewpie. And if I walked in, so the Kewpie hamburgers are square, same as Wendy's. They're fresh, never frozen. They get it right from a local meat butcher, just like Wendy's. They have Frosties, just like Wendy's. They have chili, just like Wendy's. They have everything. The thing is, Kewpie had it 20 years before Wendy's was even around. It is, yeah. Food talk is easy. I did read, see here, Steve Berry's Hatfield, hamburger out the window 2 weeks tomorrow, finding not be. That's a good thing, Max. Culver's is, if I remember right, they're based out of Wisconsin, and their hamburgers are called butter burgers. And they are. A Culver's burger is better. It's on the line with a Wendy's. Wendy's is a little better quality than what you get at, say, a McDonald's or a Burger King. And it's just better. They have cheese curds. They make their own root beer, and it's just amazing. I do enjoy Burger King's onion rings. Jojo, I'll be honest, Raisin Cane's, so when you buy their main meal, you basically choose, do you want 3, 4, 5, or 6 pieces of chicken strips? The chicken strips are chicken strips. They don't taste any different, any better than anywhere else, but the Raisin Cane sauce is very good. You get coleslaw with it, and it is good. You do get a piece of Texas toast, and as long as you don't burn it, you can't screw that up. And their fries are decent. It's not a bad, if you want, hey, I want that chicken strip meal. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't eat Wendy's anymore. And I saw a post that came from a member of management work there. So now our local Wendy's here in our county capital, Laura, we don't eat there anymore, but I'll eat at Wendy's elsewhere. Now, there's another Zaxby's. Has anybody ever had Zaxby's chicken? I think Zaxby's is possibly a knockoff from Popeyes, maybe. Yeah. Now, Jojo, I'll be honest. Keep in mind. So when I went in, and this was before I started the Ozempic, so I was still eating. I mean, I was eating good. And where are we at here? Let's get moving again. But I ordered the big boy meal. So I had 6 chicken strips, and I'm doing the same thing back here, Smithwick. That outside pass is going to be, I'm trying to pull you out from the woods a little bit.
Okay.
But I got 6 chicken strips. I got the coleslaw, the Texas toast, the fries. I'm thinking there was something else that come with it, but that might be it. I ate 3 chicken strips. I only had about 2 French fries. The other stuff, I ate all the coleslaw, and I ate all the bread. So in all honesty, for a normal person, a 4-piece meal is, we're not talking chicken nuggets at McDonald's here. We're talking a pretty good sized chicken strip. And it was good, but it's a chicken strip. You can only do so much with it. It's like a hot dog. I don't care. You can add all the stuff you want to it, but if you want to try to convince me, I got a gourmet hot dog and 2 of them's $15 and you got to try it because it's gourmet. It's still a damn hot dog. I don't care what you say. Man, I feel like I'm running the Grand Prix here. Why don't you slow down some? Because I can't. You've heard Zaxby's are good. Has anybody else ever had Zaxby's? I know they're located down south, but I don't know where else they're even located. Good, closest one to me is an hour away. Gotcha. Hey, Graham, how are you doing, buddy? Gourmet is hunk of junk. If you visit Florida, go to Lucky Dill. Lucky Dill's just a whole different... It's a whole different ball game. That's actually where Steve and I met this year. Well, actually, Steve, the Purple Princess, and I all met. And it's a New York deli and a New York bakery that is in Florida, in Clearwater. And it's totally different. They have some Italian there. They have a little bit of everything, and it is very, very good. They have something for everybody. You cannot go in there and leave there hungry. You're going to find something on that menu you want. What did I do, Steve? I don't remember what I ate there. I know it was Cajun. It was some sort of Cajun pasta, but I think it was Cajun shrimp pasta is what I think I ate, and it was very, very good. Red's a bottomless pit. The more food, the better. You've had Zaxby's. What'd you think of it? Was it shrimp pasta that I had? And it was done up Cajun. And I mean, they're not really known for their Cajun, but I wanted something that had a little bit of Cajun to it. It was very, very good. I mean, very, very good. Oh, Gibbs, really? Gibbs, that's just mean. Oh, guys. I didn't do too bad getting it out of the woods for you, did I?
No.
You do love it? I like to try the different places and just see what we come up with. You know, that's why I'd love to try a Popeyes. I'd love to try a Zaxby's and see what some of these different places are like. When you pop back here to the back, I'm going to have this whole back done before I jump to the front.
Okay. Oh boy, that corner was too fast. I saw something there about Chick-fil-A mac and cheese. Shrimp pasta, never had. Very good. I really don't. I don't have a favorite tractor. Chick-fil-A mac and cheese is addicting. It is. Chick-fil-A's mac and cheese is to a whole nother level. It is very, very good. And I had ordered Chick-fil-A mac and cheese. I ordered the big one, and as I was coming home, what the plan was I was going to
I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. Come on. I'm giving this tractor all the fuel I can, and I can't get anywhere. Come on.
Yeah, I had a hard time in that same spot.
Yeah, but then when you turn around, she wants to take off like a damn rocket. But anyhow, I ordered the big one. I had it setting on the center console of my pickup truck. Oh boy. We're gonna have to do this. And I turned a corner, and when I did, I watched it slow motion coming off of the center console, and it's like I was sitting there going, well, there it goes. I should probably stop it. And I watched it go boom, face first on the floor of the truck. And I had Jersey with me. And guys, I'm not joking. Jersey's sitting there. He's sitting in the passenger seat. He's looking at me. He's looking at the mac and cheese. He's looking at me. He's looking at the mac and cheese. Go ahead. I got everything I could out of the bowl and up, but he ate it all. The whole damn bowl of mac and cheese. He ate it all. And then when he got done with the mac and cheese, he jumped down on the floor and he got it off the damn the floor of the truck too. He cleaned my truck for me. Try to keep her pinned to get up this hill. We had Cajun seafood place here for a sort called Captain Boyle. It was really good. I want to go to a true seafood boil. I've never been to one, JoJo. I want to go to a real one. I know Mortar said, hey, you come my way and I'll do a Cajun boil for you. And I'll tell you, I'll take him up on it. And I'm not asking him to foot the bill on the whole thing or anything like that. I'll definitely, hell, I'll pay for the whole thing if he, if he knows how to do it and do it right. I got no problem paying for that. But I want that so bad. I've never had anything like that before. Oh, they are. Yeah, the girls dropped some cheese on the floor today. They're at the bar. And we just opened the gate up and Gibbs went in and he cleaned it all. We had no more mess. See, supposedly we have a seafood boil place in Findlay and maybe Lima. I'll be honest, I'm not real sure. It's kind of hard to read their website. And I don't know if it's a good one or not a good one. Anything would be something I've never had before, but it's one of them that I kind of hate to go and have something and it's not a good one for the first time, because then you think, hey, that's what you expect. I know the first time we had calamari at a Chinese buffet, and I got some and tried it, and it was cooked right. It was very, very good. And I had Austin try it, and he's like, he asked me what was it, and I said, I'm not going to tell you. I want you to try it first. And I said, but if you don't like it, you got a napkin right there, spit it out, put it in the napkin. So he tried it, and when he went back up, he said, he didn't even ask me what it was. He's like, hey, Dad, what was that? And I said, that was calamari. And he looked at me funny, and he went up. When he come back, 3/4 of his plate was calamari. And he couldn't wait to tell his mom that he had that. Well, the next time we went up, they had frog legs. And I tried the frog legs, and they were old, they were overcooked, they were rubbery, tough, and I would not let him try them, because if the first time he ever tries frog legs, that's what they taste like, he'll never have frog legs again the rest of his life. You know, I wanted him to have a good experience with him, or, you know, he'll never touch them again. A1C back down to 6.2. Hey, Mac Power, that's amazing. I actually go in to get mine tested. When is it? 2 weeks from now. So I probably should cut back a little bit on my sugar here for this last push. But I think it'll come down some more. I really do. Is 6 your goal, Mac Power? Hey, are you oh no, you're not live anymore. You rated out. Hold on a second. I gotta get Demos pulled up. Yeah, I was stalking on you. Stoney, I'll be honest, I don't know who that, I think Liz, man, she was, you guys may know her well, and it was all in fun, but me not knowing her, I'm like, holy crap. I'll be honest, someone come in and start slamming me and Schwoke and Smethwick like that, they'd have been gone. Hit my max time for tonight. What do you mean your max time? Your computer will only let you go so long? Your doctor wants 5.9. You're almost there, Mac Power. Stay on it. Yeah, I didn't know who she was, and being I didn't know who she was, and how she was talking, and it kind of caught me off guard. Got to mellow out a little bit before bed. Oh, I understand. You get the new tractor for the bale pickup.
Okay.
I know that with that bale pickup, it tends to want a little more oomph. Plus, you have another 2-3 mile an hour, so I put it on that.
Okay.
Oh, and so hey, Stoney, you've been around long enough to know that I've got people that me and them kind of go at each other close to the same way. They're not in dropping F-bombs and stuff like that, but we tend to go back and forth and have fun, and it's just how you know somebody. So I understand 100%. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I wasn't mad or anything. I just it kind of caught me off guard, being I didn't know. Puppy can. We lost our co-streamers. I'm pretty sure mom and the granddaughters are back home. When we go into oat harvest,
Yeah.
we need to decide or figure out exactly how many people we have, because if we got all hands on deck, I think I want to bale every acre and then turn around double crop beans in every acre.
Okay.
I know last year, like that W field in the back, I didn't put bales back there. I want to go haul them clear back and forth and everything, but
Right.
we do have one big field that's down that side road, and I don't see any reason why, you know, rather than bringing them clear back to the barn, we can set them in stacks down there. But I'm going to go to the backfield and I'm going to wrap the backfield first.
All right.
We'll run 18 plus stream group chat. The only thing that I don't like about the 18 plus is you get that warning in the beginning. So somebody I was in rated into Mr. Red, and that group chat thing come up. He's not getting credit for me being there, even though I rated and had popped in. He's not getting any credit for me being there because of oh lordy, because of that 18 thing. I don't remember how to. Nope, that ain't how you cut the bales. That button. I will say this, Stoney, over here we are a little more laid back. More words will get dropped than what gets dropped on the other side. But I do my best not to go too crazy. I mean, we brought up that game the other night, and I figured I'd get it out in the open because I knew somebody was going to mention it. I figured I'd just get it out in front of everybody right off the bat and get it taken care of, and I did. What'd you think of that game when you seen it the first time?
Oh, that was too much. I thought it was a joke.
No, I was actually looking for the game Sledders because Brady said there was an update and they added real brands and stuff like that. So I wanted to see if anyone was online playing it so that I could go ahead and see some of the new sleds and everything. And I kept scrolling down. I think I started with any game with less than 1,000 viewers. And I figured I would catch it in there. And I got clear down there where I was at, and I saw that, and I'm like, what? How? Oh, Lord. Nothing happened there, guys. Hey, B-Mac. I appreciate the way you run your stream. It's nice being a cleaner stream. And, well, Stoney, the big reason, and everybody knows it, I've got grandkids that could come in. We do have youngsters. I know a lot of the time we don't really look at Brady as a youngster, but you know, face it, Brady's a youngster. Bales is a youngster, you know, so last I checked, it's 8:45, not midnight. We're not saying anything bad at all, FP. Yeah, first thing B-Max sees when he comes in is me jumping a bale. So all of a sudden he thinks I'm evil Knievel tonight. Wasn't trying to be. Yeah, the amount of bales we're going to get back here, it's kind of hard not to do this, especially when the other two. I think next month the grass field in town will be good to go.
Okay.
And I don't know what to think on the alfalfa one. I have no clue when it'll be ready. I'm a young adolescent. I had jumped tractor over a gorge to be him. This is true. Or I could jump it off a hotel. You know, Estonian, I don't want anyone to think that, hey, you know, Renegade runs PG. He's a goody two-shoes. No, I'm not. I'm not. Mama gets on me. She don't like me using the F-bomb. And she'll get on me for it. So, I mean, that's another reason I try to stay away from that one. A rocket tractor? We could work on one, B-Mac. I figure if Schwoke could make the world's best pizza, he could make a rocket tractor too. Oh yeah, yeah. Anybody that ever watched one of them Call of Duty streams, and I'm dead serious. If you think the Call of Duty streams was bad, when I was trying to get the knife and the shield done, and you guys didn't get to see that. That was all done off stream, and Smethwick and Schwoke got to see that one, or got to hear that one. And if you think the on-stream antics that you saw on Call of Duty was something, Smethwick can tell you, you didn't see nothing, you didn't hear nothing. I mean, you'd have thought I was a sailor and a truck driver all in one.
That was another fun night.
Steve, I'll be honest, right now I can't. I'll eventually get it, but right now I can't. I just can't. I can't afford to do it right now. Ooh, there we go again. You know, I've got to cover other things first, and then once all that's covered, then I'm good. I don't have it right now. B-Mac, I'll be dead honest. I didn't get anything done at all today. I got up. I had a lot of things I needed to do around the house, and I did. I got through every one of them, and then we sat down to eat lunch, and all I had for lunch was 8 crackers and 4 pieces of like sliced Swiss cheese, and my stomach went out from underneath me. I was feeling bad. So I've already said that tonight we're probably not going to go till 1, 2 in the morning, because we'll probably go till 11. And then the thought is I'm probably going to do some taxes. Oh no, she's going to push me. She's going to push me. You know, she's ready to set an appointment up. My guess is hers is ready. Mine's not. Oh, hell, I forgot I still got to do the whole damn front field yet. Time to set at the door once again. Why are you setting at the door, Mary?
Waiting for the sirens?
She may have another Amazon package coming. And I'm the same way, B-Mac. It's a pain. Yeah, see? Waiting for the Amazon guy. I was right. I'm all done. Yeah, I'm not. I'll be honest, the Amazon is actually harder than the farm side. And the reason for that is there's just There's so much. Every time that I drop biddies, every time that I did a donation, every time that I subbed, every bit of that has to be put in there. And you can't fathom how much I got. Your what was on the fritz? Your brand new damn chair? Holy crap, Mary, you win the lottery? New chair, new hair dryer? What's next? Still got to work on real estate booking, keeping stuff from last year through for our business. Yeah? I think I got one more and then this backfield's done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're going to have 7 in this backfield.
Okay.
Oh, I've got to, B-Mac. I've got to. I don't have a choice. And you put all of it together on a spreadsheet. Who's getting a new car? I didn't win the lottery. I just don't spend as much as a normal person. I don't know. Mary, you're the only person I know that has a vibrating, massaging, heating gaming chair.
So in the barn, we decided.
Yeah, let's just pop it in the barn. It didn't. I'm afraid. You remember how you get too many bales, free bales on a map, and all of a sudden they explode, and you're picking up bales everywhere. I'm scared. Yep. I'm scared of that happening. So we'll just pop them in the barn and go from there. You're damn right. It feels great to sit in it. B-Mac, I think I may too. Sitting there and have heat and your butt bouncing around. I don't know. Butt bouncing around be kind of realistic. And for a low price of $280, yeah. I know folks that bought their gaming chair at Walmart for $79.99. I think mine. I do. I like this chair. It is firm. You know, no, you don't have a cushion under a big soft cushion under your butt, but I like the feel of it. Damos gets in it and he thinks I've lost my mind. He cannot stand my chair. Well, I don't know who that is, Mary. And B-Max says he need a bib for him drooling in his sleep. Wakes up in the morning and his controller shorted out because he drooled all over his controller. Your chair costs $650 Canadian. My chair may have had a little bit to it, Mary. No, I'm not saying more expensive. I'm saying my chair, I may have had a little bit of support on that. That's the only reason I'd have bought a chair like that. You want to know who's got the chair figured out? I'll be dead honest with you. RG. He's got a recliner. Hey, Batman, how are you doing? No, your keyboard and mouse. Well, that's even worse. Shorten out your damn keyboard. Hey, Lane, how are you doing? Did you sneak through here already?
No.
I was gonna say
oh yeah, with the first load. Yeah. I'm coming back now.
Okay, I was gonna say if you snuck through, I never seen you. Leg is sore today, but doing okay. What'd you do to your leg, Oz? I'll be honest, my legs are sore, but it's not they're sore, they're itching. I've got bites down my legs really, really bad. Really bad. Legs, arms. RG has a good idea, but I don't know how I could use my wheel setting back in the recliner. He does. I don't know how he does it. And the thing is, I've been to his house and seen his setup. Well, so when his mom and dad went to, he had an electrical problem in his house, and his mom and dad went out of state, kind of moved out of state, and he went and kind of stayed there and kept an eye on their house for them. And when he did, he moved his whole PC and all that over there. And oh Lord. Oh. Severe allergy plus sinus headache. How much do I take? Phyllis, you don't understand. I can't see that with my contact. Two. Got it. Thank you. Watch me take this allergy medicine that makes me drowsy and I'm sleeping, and I got Smethwick behind me going, "Come on, man, let go of the bale." I haven't scrapped a new drain put in. Got you, Batman. Yeah, mine. My first instant thought was fleas, and the thing is the puppies are not, they're not itching or anything, and if it was fleas, they'd be itching and what have you, and they're not. So I'm sure that's not the issue, but we can't think of anything that I would have been in or a part of. The only thing we did different is I slept in a different bedroom at her brother's house. And I'm sure though their dogs don't have fleas. I don't remember them itching and digging either. If I had the ability to leave it alone and not scratch them and everything myself, I'd be fine. But I don't know if that's a disease or what it is, but I've always been that way. Now I'm going to wake up and Smethwick will be jumping up and down on the tractor. Let me go ahead and take these real quick. Hey, and I'm not positive. I'm going to shut the front camera off because see, YouTube is a lot different. YouTube and TikTok are a lot different, and there are things you cannot show on screen. And I don't know, taking medicine could be one of them, even though it is just an allergy pill. BMAC, so I washed my entire, everything off the bed today, and we went and took everything apart. I even went in afterwards and yanked the mattress off, and I can't find anything, nothing at all. You know, Mama wouldn't know because she did sleep in with the granddaughters last night. So she wouldn't be able to help me there. But I don't know. Now I gotta figure out how to get them out of the package. Don't you love when they childproof things and as adults we can't get in them? I cut my fingernails today, cut them good. So now I can't get underneath the wrapper to get them out. Oops. I'm gonna have to take scissors to get the damn things out. Okay. I just got one out, guys. Now the other one. I'm still a child. No, I'm not. I don't remember who I was talking to today. And we were talking about weighing 180 pounds. Oh, it was one of my farmers. And he said the doctor told him he needed to lose weight. He truthfully doesn't, but He said, what? He said, apparently they all want me to weigh 180 pounds. And I said, I weighed 180 pounds one time. It was called 6th grade. There we go. I don't think he'll catch me. I think I'm okay. No, I'm not in 6th grade. I don't weigh 180 pounds anymore. Be real honest with you. If I got on the scale and said 180 pounds, I'd wonder what part of my body fell off the scale. Should it be closer to 180? I actually don't remember what I weighed at different times like that growing up. I don't think I weighed 180 pounds in 6th grade. I'll tell you what, as a junior, as a junior and senior in high school, I was about 210. Your doctor told you biking is a bad exercise? Now explain that one to me. Yeah, I haven't been around 185 for a long time. When I was 40, I weighed I weighed less than what I weigh now, but I've got weight coming off now. I'm going the right direction. It's just, you know, I don't stop, stay on it. This eating like a bird thing's getting old. I'll be real honest about that. It's hard on your knees and hips as you get older. Really? But hell, I think it'd be better on your knees and hips as you're getting older because it's low impact, you know. To go out and walk and jog or anything like that, you're into much higher impact than what you would be on a bicycle. Uh-oh, I killed a few oats there. I'm 28 and 130. Yeah, that was like 2nd grade Apache. Yeah, I guess your height comes into play. When they say somebody weighs 400 pounds, but you find out that they're 6'11", 5'8". Apache, really? I'll be dead honest, bud. I thought you were like 6 foot tall. And I don't know where I got that from, but yeah, I thought you were 6 foot tall. I'm just saying that because I'm 6 foot tall. I thought you and I were about the same height. I think Schwoke said the other night he was 5'9", and I thought he was closer to my height. I got high metabolism. Well, apparently you do. On my last bale. I'm only 5'7", so I feel short sometimes. But you were taller. You were taller than the Purple Princess. I can say that because she's not listening right now. I know she ain't listening because she's cooking dinner. Majority of my weight's muscle. You got a lot of muscles right here, Apache. Apache's like, listen, asshole. Oh, Lordy. We didn't hit. I wore Slims in high school. Not me. I used to hate going shopping for jeans because we had to find the Huskies. The hell's a Husky? It's a way of making a young fat kid feel bad. Man, I feel big. 6 foot 260. Oh no, Max, you're a little guy. No offense, you're a little guy. I know it was. I noticed. So Max, I am 6 foot also. But let's just say I got your 260 beat. I'll raise it a little bit. Yeah, CM, in all honesty, I got you beat. In all honesty, so keep in mind, I've cut a shit ton of weight. I mean, an absolute shit ton of weight. But guys, at one point, I was over 400 pounds. And I can oh, hey, we got to shut it off first. Shut off. You guys don't understand that the first time that I got on the scale and the first number wasn't a 4, it was a 3. And I'll be dead honest, I don't care that it was 399, but it wasn't a 4. That's the first time I've seen that in 7 or 8 years. Seriously. Put a pic of me in selfies in Discord and tagged you. See it now. I haven't grown in years. I think I'm done. I've been 5'8" for 12 years. I don't think I'm gonna grow anymore. Steve, I have. So, if I was to run, and I may do, you know what? I'm going to do it. While I'm waiting for, we got to let Smethwick get that done. I'm going to come up here and enjoy the weather here real quick. We'll see Smethwick come up in a few. But guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and I'm going to bring my belt back. Just my belt. And I'm going to go big screen. I want to show you something. I'm very, very proud of it. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I am back. This screen, big head. I'd show you big puppies, but they're out with mama. So my belt, right there at the very end, that's where I was for a long time, and there were times that was tight. And there's that one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. And guys, I just stepped in to this one right here. So I don't know. I mean, you can see that compared to how big my head is. That's how much of a difference it is. To me, that's huge. And if I go clear down to the bottom hole, I got a ways to go. But you can see, where am I at here? It's this finger. I've been there, and I just started on this one right here today. So it's right about the middle of my nose. So yeah, that's right about the middle. I've made a big difference. Now one thing I will say, and I'm sure it's the Ozempic doing it, I'm really getting tired of running around my stomach hurting all the time. My stomach hurts all the time. I find myself eating toast with butter. Well, and I don't use regular butter. I use, it's from Parquet, but you spray it, and it's the, like the I can't believe it's not butter. Thank you, Stoney. Thank you, Mac Power. Is there a tow rope on Farm Sim 22? Yes, there is. Mac Power, I feel better already. Just going, so showering today. You don't understand. I felt better just showering. It's as simple as that. I mean, the little things that you notice makes a huge difference. I guess I could grab that bale real quick. But you know, I'm not where I want to be yet. I'm going to stay at it, and I'll get it. Hey, we ain't heard from Mary in a while, have we? Here, let's do our Mary call.
She probably fell asleep.
We're going to do our Mary call. She's around. She'll say something. Pretty damn bad I put crickets on here, and she's the one that complains about it. What are you doing? Turn them crickets off. I'd love to get back down to where I was when I was in high school. She's sleeping in the chair. You think that's what she's doing? She could be. She's bragging about that chair being pretty daggone comfortable. Oh, she could be chasing the Amazon guy. Amazon guy forgot to stop at their house. He blew right by and... Oh, I'm out of your way. Is that the last pickup?
Yeah.
So we... I hate to say it. I think we're ready to go to June 1. I'll check animals as far as do we need to sell any real quick. But I think Schwoke said we were like 3 months off or something. And just to say legit, I got an idea for the 1486. I think we come off the 1486 now that we bought the Versatile. I mean, we've got basically 6 tractors on the farm with 3 of us playing it. And we could come off the 14. I don't know. We'll have that discussion. Here, I thought Mary would call the fire trucks. Love to hear crickets. I remember when I was little, I'd go to sleep. Hey, guess what, Laura? We got crickets here. Oh, shoot. I hit the button and it's saving. I'm sorry. Okay. Where am I at here? Animals. 40% reproduction, 60 repo, very puberty, 40 reproduction, 40. Okay, so we've got 10 of them that are still, I guess next month. Next month we got 10 of them we'll have to sell. We'll do 10 of the El Cheapo ones. I'll let you get back here, and then we'll go to June 1, see what we get into.
All right.
You know what? This will make a pretty good screenshot. There we go. I got it. Okay, Shift Z, here we go. No, I don't have any. I have no animals, so I don't have a reason for any of that. I'm actually corn and beans. If I had wheat, and I'm not saying I'm not going to move to wheat, I need to keep an eye. We're still good. I'm going to go to the next one. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Store. What's on sale? We got that huge Dalbo roller, but I'm thinking that's the one we had problems with. Isn't that the one that didn't roll right?
Yeah, I think so.
I think it missed stuff, and especially on this map, it's going to mix. It's going to miss stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll blow right by that. We're going to get to the point where we're going to say to hell with rolling. We have on every map we've played. Why would this one be different? Why is my front? I never turned my front camera back on. Man, we got an 894, but we've got that Kenzie that's already newer than this one. Wish that would have come up in the shop 5 years ago. Would have been all over that. Okay, here we go. June 1. Hey, for shits and giggles, let me look at a map and just, oops. Yeah, neither one of them are showing anything. Let's see what they show. What they show here. Here we go. Here again for shits and giggles, I'm going to 7 a.m. just in case. So I was farming 250, 260, and due to windmills, I actually dropped clear down to about 160, 170. This year I'm going to be up to about 210. We got a brand new tedder, but we don't need a tedder for anything. Ready to harvest. It's showing 47, and yeah, it's showing neither one of them are ready for harvest. 47's finally showing as green. Oats and the grass will both be ready next month. So we'll do the grass last. We'll do the oats first. Oh, I got to move some bales. Let me move. Something just happened out there. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Yep, I'll be back too.
Nothing like an 8-year-old and a 7-year-old getting in a fist fight.
Oh, wow.
So they've, one of Mama's old cell phones they've got for games. One of them had it.
Okay.
The other one wanted it. And I do believe the one come after the other one, and somebody got punched in the nose.
Who?
I don't know. Sisterly love.
Yep.
And then the one that's older, you've got to tell her stay out of it. She wants to go in and be the boss, and yeah, we don't need that. No, it wasn't the pups. Yeah, JoJo, I mean, it sucks, but it is what it is. I mean, we had it when CX and the older sister were younger. Them two did it. Me and my sister, we did it. You know, love her to death and would defend her through anything. But when we were growing up, we fought. Brothers and sisters do that. I was also concerned that we don't have a dog get up on the counter. Apparently Mama got KFC, and I don't want the dogs to get KFC. I'll be honest, I about brought some mashed potatoes and gravy in. That sounds very good right now. Hey Smithwick, you won't believe it, but the other night when Schwoke and I were on here, Schwoke jumped on this tractor and got the wool picked up and in the barn with a forklift. Wow. Like, whoa, you're out of your element, cowboy. Exactly, JoJo.
No complaining? Just
no, jumped right on it, went to town. I think he actually enjoyed it. You're chopping on Frankenmuth.
something,
What's that?
something different.
Mm-hmm. This map's been, so yeah, I'm sure we've all, what we're doing here, we've all done, but it's not something we do all the time. And we've just, so many things on this map's different, and the map itself is different. And I think that's the kick of this whole map. I think it's why we like it so much.
Yeah.
It's definitely not the same old. Oh, and as far as we've got into it, it's like we've all got ownership in it. I'm almost wondering, I do tend to tab through vehicles, and when I do, I tab, well, we can't. The trucks and that are down at the, well, like the semi and the tender truck, we have to leave them under our farm name, because if we don't, when we go to get fertilizer, we don't get billed for it. But,
right.
You know, like the old combine back the lane, well, we said that's back there. We may, if we needed it one day, we've got it. We can pull it up, and maybe I just leave it alone. I was thinking of creating another farm and putting all that stuff on that farm so that I wasn't tabbing through that stuff. Are you excited for the Wisconsin maps coming out on the Mod Hub? You want me to be honest, I don't know anything about it. I'm seeding alfalfa on Stitzer right now. Okay, Lane, help me out here. So when we plant alfalfa, can we cut it, windrow it, and then bale it, and then turn around and turn it into silage? And if you're not 100% sure, just let me know that. Because see, I foobarred, we've got grass everywhere. And this last field we did, I did plant it to alfalfa. And I just want to be sure that we can make it silage. Yes, you can. Good deal. Because I told Schwoke and Smethwick we couldn't. We know the acres of that field. We know the acres of the other grass field. We would just dispose of the alfalfa, we'd plow it under, and then we would turn around and F12 the money in, assuming we actually did plant grass. Okay, we ready to go to July 1. Hey, wait a minute here. Wait a minute here. We got a truck full of beans in here.
Did we had to sell some, didn't we? Some beef?
No, we got 1,008 bushel of beans in here right now.
I thought we had to get rid of like 10 sheep, didn't we?
Oh, we do, don't we? Let me see what soybeans sell for real quick. I'm in there. Pioneer soybeans, 1469 going up. Dude, we need to sell the beans right now. 1481's the top, but June they come down some. July they come down even more. We just need to sell these. We need to sell 10 sheep, and the sheep that we're selling are the ones that are. We got 120 of them. They're $175 each, but we just need to sell 10 and 10 only. Dude, we're in June and we still got money.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? We forget something?
We did pay on the loan. We bought the Versatile.
Say, did we pay Guido?
Another thing, dude, we haven't taken any of our overpayment on the cash rent. We have not touched one penny of that money. That's damn near $10,000 a month. So at the end of this month, that'd be $60,000 to add back into our account. Am I excited for Alma? I'll be honest, I never really played Alma in 22. So I can't say that I am. I really fell for this Stitzer map, and I really wish that he would have got it. Oh, slow down, Jack. I really wish he'd have got it finished so that we had precision working properly. Precision would have helped us tremendously. But being we're just pouring lime and fertilizer out like no other, it's hurting us. It's hurting our budget. Yeah, you're going to sell 10 sheep at 175. That's just 1,750. I don't remember. I think it's damn near $10,000 for a well, it'd be $14,000 for these beans. We probably ought to check the other truck and the semi, just make damn certain. I'm pretty sure we didn't store anything else. Pretty sure it was just this. But yeah, I mean, so I played Alma on a on my PC. But I never streamed it. It just it was a nice map, don't get me wrong, but not really me. I think at the time we had Midwest Horizon done up to a T, and I think it was just more fun for me. I hope Pershing Farming comes back to 25. Precision, it is. Precision will be back in 25. That's a fact. Matter of fact, it'll be out this year. It'll probably break some things in the game. My guess is there's going to be a couple issues. They need to get it together and get it out to 1,000 people around the world and let them play and find all the bugs and let us try to get it fixed before it comes out and goes public. Gotta let them get their sample. Yeah, that was made an announcement by Giants a month and a half ago. Okay, you ready for some money?
Bring it.
Let's start the wagon. I'll let it get down to about 85%, and then I'll open the truck up, and here they come. Hey, I'll give you credit, JCB. 4,000 hours is impressive. You don't want to know the hours I had in Farm Sim 22. You don't want to know. There are folks that love this game, and there are folks that can't stand it. That's fine. To each their own. The buzzer's broken right now, Braden. Yeah, 14-8. Hey, I'll take that. That was a win for us. Yeah, the buzzer's broken right now, Braden. So she just waved at me through the window. Braden caught that. That's pretty cool. I have to sit while I play. I can't stand. I find myself. There are times, and I'm doing it more often, is where I'm playing, and I just kind of stand in place for a few. Just it makes me feel a little better. Oh, and dude, we got oats coming in next month. Graham, I'm in 22 in itself. We took the games that I had on my PC, just not server hours, just my PC, and I was over 10,000 right there. That doesn't include any of the server hours. I mean, it's stupid. Up, hold on, guys. She asked me if, since they weren't home yet, did I feed them? And I didn't realize at that time they weren't home yet, so I hadn't fed them yet. They needed to eat between 8:30 and 9, so it's not bad. I can't play Fortnite. JCB, the reason I can't play Fortnite is I cannot get past. You're in a school bus that is held in the air by a balloon, and then you jump out of the thing, and your parachute is an umbrella, and you look like Mary Poppins flying down to Earth. I can't get past that. I absolutely cannot get past that. That drives me nuts. I have played Call of Duty online before. I was doing that on Saturday mornings, and I wasn't afraid. We had fun doing it, but I had to make sure that people understood that there will be some loud noises. This truck here, I'm going to take it down to the extreme east farm, because I know there's a big field of oats down there.
Okay.
We could get them down there, and we'll end up wanting to take the tractor and balers, or tractor and baler down there. And I mean, that'd be all we need for right now. Hey, Shy Guy, how are you doing, bud? And you know, in all honesty, what's funny is, so here I am. I'm driving this truck and wagon down the road at 30, which is a legit speed. Anybody that farms will tell you this is a legit speed for driving a truck and a wagon like this down the road. But when if we're playing this and we are off, you know, not on stream, I still play the same way. You know, now I'm not going to say we haven't used super strength and ran like a bat out of heck and what have you, because we have. But for the most part on this map, I have played it 100% legit because I enjoy it. I really do. Hanging in there is better than not hanging in there. Hey, them sheep took us over 80 grand, didn't they?
Yeah.
Good deal. Yeah, we've got a semi and a second truck to get down here. And a pickup truck with a header cart. And a combine. And a baler. And it'll be interesting to see what our yield is. It's going to be real interesting to see. Okay, I'm going to try to turn around right here without getting too crazy.
So what else we want over there?
If we stay on top of it, we don't need the second grain truck. We can get away with just a semi. And I'll try to empty in the semi every time. And then if by chance we get the semi where it is full, I still have this truck and wagon to just dump one load per pass in. Are you able? Hey, hold on here. I'm going to help you out. Because No, go ahead. I'm going to have you take the semi down. I'm just going to get this out of the way so you can actually get that out.
I was going to just hop in there. Okay.
I hit tab and this is where it took me to. Okay. I'll grab the pickup truck and the header cart. And then we'll be down to the combine and the baler. And I'm sure we're good, but for shits and giggles, I'm going to fill up the fuel tank in this pickup while I'm right here. Hey, dude, we just ran the fuel tank out of fuel again.
Let's use some fuel.
If I remember right, this is number 7.
Okay.
Number 8. It's either number 7 or number 8. It's impressive the amount of fuel we went through on this playthrough. One that really blows me away. I can't wait for Sunday, because Sunday is day 50. Now, we've never done in any playthrough we've never numbered the days.
Right.
But to have this one hit number 50, I think that's pretty impressive. I sat and just kind of scratched my head, and you know, for us to get remotely close to our goal of having the loan paid off, and I kind of want to keep about the same horsepower on the farm, but I'd like to slowly work it to newer. And I thought, what episode are we going to be on to get to there? And I'm guessing about episode 200. we may have everything paid off, and I can't wait for the time we get to buy that first brand new tractor. We've never bought a new one. Everything we've bought, technically, we bought used.
Yeah.
That B-Mac, that's a fact. You can't do a 24-hour over here, Braden. YouTube shuts you off. YouTube shuts you off at 12 hours. Now we can do 11 hour and 50 minute, take a 10-minute break, and then come back and do another 11 hour and 50 minute. We can do that. I don't know. That's a thought. We could do something crazy like that. You want me to be dead honest? I could play on this map for 24 hours without missing a beat. I don't think we could get through an entire season in a 24-hour.
Probably not.
I mean, if... Oh, that ain't what I meant to do. I meant to do that. If chisel plowing will be tremendously better this year, having that bigger chisel and the versatile. I think we're still going to have to work to get through our acres, but it will be better. I'd love to buy the green cultivator that's in here. It's not overboard. It's just a little bigger than what we've got, but man, they got that priced. It's like $100,000, and I just can't let go of that. I don't know, Braden, but I think that's what I just said. I think. Wait, hold on here. Let's rewind. Let's go back. Instant replay. After further review. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, I can do this.
After further review, the play on the field stands. Renegade will shut the stream off at 11 hours 50 minutes and then start it again 10 minutes later.
Braden's like, you're an asshole. I'm sorry, Braden, I had to. That kind of sounded like an announcer, but it sounded like he was talking into a tin can. This guy here said we can park this in his field, so I'm gonna park it right there. And then I got to find, or you got the baler or the combine?
I got the baler.
I kind of figured that's what you had. I'll go find the combine. Oh, we got the big boy now. Make sure it's all repaired and filled up. It is. Did you see the Gleaner come out in 25?
No.
Sure did.
Nice.
Okay, just eating some jelly beans. I thought the white beans were coconut. It says pineapple now. That'd be a little surprise. There's a lot of things you think is one flavor, and then you want to know a big one is if you get something and you're pretty sure it's banana flavored, and you grab a handful and take a big old bite and you realize it's lemon flavored. Yeah, that'll shock the shit right out of you. That'll make you rethink eating that stuff by the handful. Look at here, we got a goat.
Hey, Coburn's here.
Guys,
Hello,
you know what's funny? Right now, Coburn's trying to get me, and he's licking his monitor at his house, and he don't realize it doesn't show through over here. It does on the other side, but over here it don't. So he's just sitting at the house licking his monitor, and his wife's looking at him like, "What the hell are you doing?" What's up, buddy? What's up? Hey! Are you missing me? Are you missing me? Hmm? Oh, good boy. Hey. You're a good boy, aren't you? What's wrong? What's wrong, buddy? I took a nap today. I wasn't feeling good. And, hey, you're okay. And he woke me up once when he jumped in bed, and then when I did alarm went off and I woke up, he's laying in bed with me. He's got the cleaner. Grab the marshmallows. Just remember, no one can use the term "hot dogs are done. Who wants one?" That term belongs to Smethwick.
Yep, that's mine.
You know what? What's so that all played out, and it played out perfect. It's just funny that we actually had another fire truck that was going to be on scene, and it was going to look that much better. And right as everything happened, kaboom! Deimos gets knocked clear out of the whole map. We got a fire truck sitting down there out of gas, wouldn't run. I'm going to go ahead and get the head on this. We mean reseed my field. That ain't even funny. Being I own one of these in real life, that's, to be honest with you, Braden, that's kind of offensive there, buddy. Okay, we don't have anything to do now till July 1, right?
Correct.
We sold all our grain, everything. Animals are good. Now, at the end of July, we got to sell animals again, but we sell them through whatever. What is wrong? What is wrong? Are you okay? Hey. Big guy. Yeah. I know you're there. Yes, I do. I know you're there. No. No. He may have to pee. Let me do this. I'm going to go to June 3, and then I'm going to take him outside just in case.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, wait a minute. He's laying down. Are you okay? Are you okay, buddy? He'll be okay. If he does it one more time, though, we're gonna go do. Oh. Hey, I'm gonna hit a button. We're probably gonna save. I want to see. Okay. Reproduction 60. Oh, wait a minute. We have 10 that are reproduction at 80%. Okay, they're going to have babies this month. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, we're prepared because we already sold the 10. That's 60, that's good. Yeah, before I bounce to next month, I am going to run him outside. What I wanted to do was look at the weather. Well, it don't show us. It looks like July 1, the first 2 days are pretty good. Okay. But chat, give me 1 second. Let me run him outside to the bathroom, and I'll be right back in, and we'll get into harvest. Don't go nowhere. Okay, pups are out. Give me 1 second real quick. You here, Smethwick?
Yes, I am.
Have you heard anything from Schwoke yet?
He was heading home a bit ago, but I haven't heard from him since. That was half hour ago.
That's about right time for a Thursday. He said he's business has been doing good. I'm happy to hear that for him.
Yeah, it wasn't good on Tuesday, but what do you say? Up 22% for the week so far now. So last 2 days have been real good.
Good deal. Now we're bailing that swath. Okay. No, I can't get in. Here we go. I'm actually going to try 6 a.m. and because it's going to be a big day. I don't know if it'll be bright enough we can run or not. I hope it is.
Should be.
Oh, heavens, yes.
Real bright for 6 o'clock.
Do I have the swath on? We're going to find out right here in the beginning. Nope, it's not on. So now we're on. And we're a scooting, buddy. I almost wonder if we shouldn't also get the bale pickup and the bales that end up on the end rows, get them picked up and out of the way. In the field don't really matter, but we get the ones off the end rows. Gonna go change into my pajama pants. You know what's funny? If you're seeing the stream also, Smethwick, you can see how the straw swath is coming out this back corner.
Yeah.
That's where it comes out on a gleaner. It's not right in the center. It's over here on this side. So I mean that's square legit as can be.
Okay.
Hey, I know how we did it. This is dumb. If you remember, we didn't run a swath on the damned end rows.
That's all right. I think you're right.
So when I get to the back, I'll turn the swather off when I'm on the end rows. And we won't have to worry about picking up the back. We'll only have the front to fiddle around. 25%, so I can get clear down and back, and then I'm going to try. Oh, that first bale we can take back the farm and wrap and.
Yeah, it's grass.
Well, hell, we'll just put it in as grass. It's for the animals. We ain't got to wrap that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, I didn't mean to do that. I should have stopped. Got straw clear over the neighbor's field. We'll probably never be able to pick up. Hey, FP, I got your message today in Discord. I think you got mine. Without going out and looking, I honestly can't answer that question. I'd have to get out and drive around, and I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to have a good chance to do that for a bit. I apologize ahead of time. Maybe we end up in here in the near future in Discord together. Maybe I can try to pull up Google Earth and just kind of start looking and do a lot off memory. Maybe I can do something that way, bud. And FP, how's your mom doing? His mom just had knee surgery.
Oh.
I should be real close to 75% at this end, so I'll dump in the semi that still has the tarp closed.
Oh, shit.
You're fine. I had a guy at work went to load seed beans into a seed wagon for a guy. Tarp was closed. Oh, you beat me to it.
It's open.
Yeah, them seed beans started coming off the auger, and I'm telling you, they were bouncing all over. It was bad.
Oh my.
Progressing had PT today, 5 o'clock. She got herself into bed this morning around 10. Okay. Had physical therapy at 5 in the morning or 5 at night? I'm going to try right there. I got to make sure the bale or the straw stays in this field or we can't get it. This evening. Gotcha. Yeah, so the next pass will be, the next pass when I come back or down will be a little sketchy, because I'll have to move my path over some. Not a big deal. At that lucky deal that we were talking about earlier, Steve Grace and I, so with every meal, you get a slice of cheesecake. And when you eat that slice of cheesecake, you realize I need to go over to the bakery side and buy some cheesecake to go home. Oh, it's so good. It's a really neat place to eat. I don't know how many years they've been in business, but as long as they keep up what they've got going, they'll be there as long as they want. Okay. I just turned the swather off right there to go around the end rows.
Here's back.
What's that?
Mary's back.
Uh-oh. We've played crickets how many times, and Mary ain't been here to enjoy it. Hey, Scurvy Nebula, how are you doing, bud? Yeah, I think Brady was saying chance of bad weather for him. I can't believe you guys did. I kept telling, you heard me. I kept telling Mama, go over and get something, go over and get something. And she's like, no, 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 which in all honesty, we don't need it. But yeah, I wouldn't have fought her if she wanted to go over and get some cheesecake. Oh, Steve, we've ate there before. That's the second time I've been there. And Mama's been there more than me. So I knew it was good when I suggested it as a possibility. Yeah, I wasn't a rookie for that one. I was hanging out with Mama. So you're saying Mama was making cricket sounds to keep you happy? You're telling me you didn't miss that? Did your hairdryer come in from Amazon? I'm really hoping that I got enough room. I may have to deadhead to the front, but I'd like to get down, back, and down.
Right now,
What's that?
50%.
And when I make a round, once I get the end rows in, make a round, and I'm at 55%, I'm going to take a couple more passes off each end so that I can make 2 rounds before I got to dump. I took my headset off. No comes in tomorrow. Hold on, I got commotion outside. Dogs are going nuts. Oh,
No sirens?
Lord have mercy. Mary's attention span's about that long. I think if one of us was to yell squirrel, Mary'd go, where? Mary's asking herself, why do I hang out here? These guys are so mean. Neighbors' dogs were fighting. My God, you've had neighbors fighting. You've had neighbors' dogs fighting. You live in a rough neighborhood or something, Mary? Never in my life heard of Duff's Buffet you mentioned. Might have to write one day. Pictures don't look that great. Has anybody in here? JoJo may have heard of them. Duff's. It was a buffet, and the one we always went to in town. The food was on like a carousel that turned around, and when the carousel was in the back in the kitchen, they would go ahead and fill your food, or they would fill not your food, they would fill the carousel back up. So you just went up to a spot, and as it went by, if the green beans come through and you wanted them, you just scooped it out on your plate. No, I understand that, Mary. Oh, I didn't realize I hadn't turned that back on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Braden. Rookie streamer here. Have you ever heard of Duff's, Methwick? Have you ever heard of Duff's, a place to eat?
No.
It's Old Country Buffet, before Old Country Buffet was cool. Yeah, I think I turned that off when I went outside for the pups. Never turned it back on. Yeah, we're going to be going clear to the front full. I'm damn near 90% clear over to this side. I'm good. Just got smoker going an hour and a half. Doing 2 pork butts. Going to let them cook all night. Hope. That sounds good, Scurvy Nebula. You've put a lot of pictures in and food porn that have just like made my mouth water. Big damn meanie. I might have heard of a couple people talk about duffs. Yeah, we used to go, oh my God, my stepdad, he was the king of duffs. I guess I can turn the head off. But he'd go up there with two plates. He'd set 2 plates down, and I'm telling you, he was two-handing food as that thing went around. Oh, buddy, he was the king of duffs. Our Golden Corral in Findlay closed, Steve, but we've still got one in Lima. And the location in Findlay wasn't bad, and I don't know why they closed it, to be honest. I really don't. I don't think I could have been any further from the semis. We're gonna have to sneak over in the neighbor's grass right here. Look at that. Cha-ching. That's dollar bills we're passing right there, guys. Cha-ching. We used to go to Golden Corral from time to time. Smethwick said, we don't need to pick these bales up. I got an idea.
Front bumper.
I figured you just chipped into some Wheaties and took care of it.
No, just pushed them.
No, I love them pictures when you put them up. Okay, so I can't really judge. I can't really judge this off this first pass because it won't be a full one. I probably ought to change and get the width detected and proper. I was like Ryan's when I was out in the KC area. Nothing wrong with the pictures of smoked meat. Nothing at all. So here was my problem with Ryan's 2 Wolf. We went into the Ryan's steakhouse that was in Lima, and Ryan's is kind of like a glorified Ponderosa back in the day. And the young man that was cleaning the tables and that, he did something wrong, and I don't know what it was, but you know, to me, he made a little mistake. Not a big deal. And the manager come out and just absolutely ripped his ass on the floor right beside our table. And it pissed me off. I got no problem if oh shit, I forgot to turn that back on. So yeah, this first pass, bud, you're only going to have half the field length. But I got no problem if an employee does wrong and they need to be reprimanded. I got no issues with that at all. But you go to the back room. You do not do it on the floor in front of guests. That is unprofessional. And I mean, the food we had that day was good, but the way that manager handled that situation, I had issues with that. I had bad issues with that. The way he didn't just reprimand that young man, he degraded him. And when you do, I mean, I've worked management, and when someone does wrong, and wow, I'm going to have to miss a pass right here. When someone does wrong and you have to reprimand them, you still don't have to degrade them. And he did, and he did it on the floor. Oh, I was so damn mad. Bonanza. I haven't been to Bonanza in a long time, but you know, that really turned me off on Ryan's. Now, Ponderosa, we used to love their breakfast buffet. Every Friday morning, so me and a good buddy of mine were both line managers where we were working. And then on that line, you had 4 people on each line. So we would take and the 5 of us off my line, the 5 off his line would all get together and go to Ponderosa and have breakfast in the morning. And then we would turn around, go out and pick up our paychecks. And I'll never forget them days. God, that was a lot of fun. It was a wild bunch of people. Hello, Mr. Red, how are you doing? Who did you raid out to? I don't know who in the heck this is. Oh, that's who Deimos raided out to. But so me and old girlfriend years ago, we had went to a place called Chi-Chi's, a Mexican restaurant, and I don't know how far they were stretched across the United States. You guys may have been to them before, but anyhow, we went in, and they kind of had me and her back in the corner. She had on, I think she was wearing like a sweatshirt and sweatpants, and I had work clothes on. And they had us back in that section. There's like 6 or 8 tables, but they only had 2 tables filled. They had us, and then the other table had 2 couples, and I'm going to say they were in their mid-60s, and they were dressed in nice sweaters and all of this stuff. Anyhow, the waitress would come back, and she was so nice to them and taking care. Come back, hey, did anybody need a refill? And I'm sitting here with an empty cup, and she's over there asking them, but just totally ignoring us. And then I turned around. I asked her, you know, hey, can I get a refill? And she's like, yeah. And it's like, are you serious? You're over here kissing their ass and not doing anything here at all. Well, I had just cashed my Army College Fund check. I had just cashed my paycheck. And I asked the girlfriend, I said, listen, I said, do you have any money on you? And she said she got a bonus check every month based on her job, but then she also got her weekly check. She had just cashed both of them. Between the 2 of us there, I had between $300 and $3,500 cash. And I said, let me see it quick. So she handed it to me. Well, the waitress comes back, goes to their table, sets their bill down. She said, y'all let me know when you're ready, and I'll come back. I'll run it up and get you taken care of. Then she steps over to our table, lays the bill down. She says, there you go. That's all she said to us. And I'm like, hold on, I'm ready to pay now. So she stops and she turns around. Now keep in mind, I've taken all this money and I've got it rolled into a half V shape. And, I may not make it to the front. Come on, there we go. I've got it rolled into that half, or rolled into a U. And the minute I pulled that money out and she seen that, she's like, well, let me go get your change, sir. Because I give her $100 bill. She's going to go give me my change. And her whole attitude changed. So she went up and she come back, and here we go. We got our change. We got a couple of mints, and you guys have a wonderful day. If you want a drink to go, let me know and I'll get one for you. Where in the hell was Susie Go Lucky the whole damn meal? You were Betty Badass. It upset me. So I took a $1 bill and I ripped it in half. Then I folded it in half, and on the inside I wrote, never judge a book by its cover. And that's what I left for a tip. It pissed me off. And I hope she learned a lesson from it. I mean, you can't treat people like that. Ponderosa had a Ponderosa here was good. Best deal we ever had was like 50 wings for $8. Oh, my cousin there, 50%. Okay, gave us bill 50%. Hey, Scurvy Nebula, I had a cousin walked into Ponderosa in Lima, and on that buffet they had that big tray of wings, and he picked the whole damn tray up out of the buffet and took it over to the table and sat down. We almost got thrown out of Ponderosa that day. Oh, it does, Frank. Indeed it does. But I would have, anybody that's ever, you know, when I tip, I try to tip fair. And now tipping is an individual thing. There is no right nor wrong answer. The standard used to be 10%. The standard is now 20%. And I did not make it to the front. But anyhow, when I tip, so let's say Mom and I go out and our bill is $41. So what I do is that's $4.10 is 10% times 2, $8.20. As long as the service was good, that's a $9 or $10 tip. In that case, it's probably a $10 tip, and we're on the road. So I think I'm being fair and honest. But if you serve me and you do good, and I know I've heard Schwope talk about this. He said that, and he's told waitresses, he said, if this drink on the table goes empty, it will affect your tip. But ours was takeout. I always tell waitresses to keep the change. Yeah, but so now there, Mary, let's say your bill's $18 and all you got's a $100 bill. Are you going to say keep your change? My guess is you're not. And I've also been told it is disrespectful to tip a waitress pennies. I don't know where that came from, but I was told that is disrespectful. I want to get a full header width so that I can see what I get down and back. So I'm going to skip this little bit right here. There we go. Eventually the auger will go in. Schroep's going to yell at me because I missed that half row. $100 could get me a heck of a lot at the dollar store. Exactly. I'll be honest, Mary, I generally don't do the dollar store. I'll go out to Dollar General and get water out there because I get water in gallon jugs. $1.85 there, $1.65 at Walmart. So if I'm in Walmart, I'll buy it there. Hey, 20 cents is 20 cents, I'll say, but when you drink the amount of water I drink. Faber, you have a good night, bud. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I did get your message. I believe I did reply also. I had a manager like that at my last job. She called herself. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's, I don't know. You put a tractor underwater. How do you reset the tractor? Are you in 22 or 25 CM Gaming? Hell, I may dump every pass. I'm at 28%. Hell, I'd have to cut a shit ton off. I really don't want to do that.
Yeah, it's easier to just count.
I just smoked another water.
Yeah, I've been going through a lot of it tonight too.
I've only done half a gallon. Do you realize in that 26-hour stream, I drank 2.5 gallons of water or advanced EG?
I'm not surprised. How warm was it in there?
So there were some times I did have to close the door, either keeping dogs in, keeping dogs, kids out, what have you. And I was getting into the 90s. The highest I ever saw was 94. I'm at 83 right now, and it feels good. 83 to most people for a room like this is like, holy crap, that's warm. No, this feels good because I got a fan down here, I got a fan down there, I got a fan over here, and I got a fan over here. And something else that hurt me. So when I did take my nap before that stream, I forgot to take my eye out. My eye dried out halfway through stream.
Yeah, that's bad.
And I had to move the fans off of me. So now it's not only significantly warmer, but now I have that issue going on too. I'm going to go ahead and get this little piece I missed while I'm here. I got to get another flat of water tomorrow. A flat? Mary, what's a flat? See, what we call it here is a case. Did I pull a Raging Scots? Did I pull a Raging Scots? No. He never said what one he's on. I do, Lane. So back in 2002, I was in a snowmobile accident. And give me 1 second here. I'm trying as I get to the end to keep it fairly straight so he's not having a heck of a time collecting the straw. But back in 2002, I had a snowmobile accident and a tree branch caught me right here. Went clear through, went through the skin, went through my eye, clear to the optical nerve. And that's where it stopped. And I have what is called a scleral shell. So in other words, it's like a big contact, to be honest with you. You're in 22. To reset him here, don't you go to... Let me get up here to empty CM, and then I'll try to show you on screen. I'm interested to see what a semi-load of oats gets us. Okay. So when you hit your escape menu and you have your tractor right here, I believe you can... Oh, no, you can't. You do have to do it on the map, don't you? So
Yes.
the steering wheel that's right here. So if you click on the steering wheel, and if I was to come down here so I could click on that pickup truck right there, which I clicked right here, my mouse and what I'm seeing, what you're seeing is different. But when you click on that, right down here is reset. And with that, you can then reset that truck, but it'll reset it to your spawn point, which is probably the shop. Now, if you did FUBAR and you ran it into a creek, it's not going to reset it to the farm. It's going to reset it to the shop. I don't know if the next combine load will fill that semi or not. I've been trying, when I get to the end, go straight a little longer so it stays straight so you're not swerving left, swerving right,
Yeah,
trying to...
It's been working fine.
We don't tip in Australia, but a 5% levy is added on the weekend. Really? In saying that our minimum wage is 3 times higher than the U.S.? But yeah, Lane, I spent some time in Grant Hospital in Columbus and had a major surgery. I think I went 2 months, and my weight restriction as far as what I could lift was 6 ounces. So think about that. Can of pop's 12 ounces. I couldn't lift a can of pop. So if I wanted a can of Mountain Dew, Mama had to take the can, and we were rolling the dice here, but she'd pour half the can in a paper cup, and I would drink it. When it was done, then I could pour the other half in. Yeah, it was that serious. What do you mean I forgot to show CM Gaming the thing? I just showed him, Braden. Hey, are you watching the stream? Do you have your eyes open, or are you looking at the back of your eyelids, man? 7-Eleven per hour, it's 22 an hour here. Yeah, that, Oz, I hate to say it, that can turn into a very sticky subject. I'd kind of rather not get into that in here. That can get to be very, very sticky. I mean, around here, a lot of places is, they kind of got a, so I'll be honest, you take a guy at McDonald's here, so our local McDonald's, they may pay, I don't know, starting out, they may pay $10 up to maybe $13 an hour. Smethwick and McDonald's out there, what do you think they pay them starting out?
Starting out, minimum's 20.
He's in California, I'm in Ohio. Braden, they pulled my eye out, had it on my cheek, and they had to sew the hole back together. I had stitches inside my eye. I'm assuming you can still see it. No, I can't see anything. I'm totally blind. So Lane, what it is, it's like a big contact, but you can't see through it. I have never, I don't want to pull it out on stream. It's not gross. It really isn't. And there are people that would go, wow, that is really neat. The only thing that I would ever do, because my real eye, the one I was born with, is behind it, but it does not look like this eye. But if I pull this one out and actually show it to you, it is, hold on. And no, I'm not going to pull it out. I'm not going to do anything gross. So now if you look, this is my real eye right here. This is the fake. The colors are identical. This is all hand painted. There are actually red veins in here. What it is, it's silk. And to get them the same size as my veins in this eye, they tore them to where they're the same side and laid them in. I got to go back to this screen. And the whole process, it is truly neat. But I have a really good guy that did it all for me. Did an amazing job. It did bring it back to your farm. Good deal. Eager, I didn't do anything bad. The reason Eager said I'm out, we were in Discord one night. We were kind of talking about it, and I made, hey, semi's full. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm not going to dump in that other, but I'm going to run the combine till it's 100%. See if you can make that round trip before I get that. We'll see. We'll figure it out. But I am able, and here again, I won't do it out of respect for Eager. I can put my finger right on my eye and just go like this and move it around. And I'm telling you, I did that, and Eager's like, whoa, what are you doing, man? Didn't bug me at all. There you go, Max. Hey, give me one. He was saying he was out, Mary, because I brought the eye up. He's like, no, I ain't watching this stuff. Let me grab a water, guys. Here, sweetheart. What you doing? Good girl. Don't have headset on yet, but I think I can get a advanced EG put together quickly. Yeah, but to anybody that wants to know, that's where the whole eye thing came from. I haven't opened this one yet. I'm going to open it. I'm going to put a cap back on that so I don't foobar and knock it over. Yeah, that's the story. That's where the whole eyeball thing came from. And you know, it was all in fun. And it I think it caught Eager off guard when I did that. But yeah, it does not hurt at all. There's no feeling there. I actually had to go and have a surgery where they went in with like a diamond blade, and they had to cut the around the see, retina, no, the front of the eye. They had to cut where the nerve endings are out, or cut them, so that they had to break them in two, because I was starting to get pain in that eye. And the only thing that I do have to keep a big eye on the rest of my life. So there is a disease out there where your good eye feels bad for your bad eye, and it starts turning to the same thing. And I have to be very, very careful of that one. So, well, I might be mixing this in. I can't even get the damn thing open. $4,000 a semi-load.
Yeah. No, that was just the back.
Oh, that was just okay. 8,000. That's a lot better.
Half of it.
Plus,
8,000.
we're going to double crop beans into here.
Not bad.
No, not at all. Plus, we got all the bales off of it.
Yeah.
I do believe, and I wasn't thinking about this, we're going to have to, so the next step in this field is get the bales picked up, and then we can, now being it's beans, we can pull out both the international, and we can also pull out the John Deere. We can run both. So we can plant the beans in a hurry. Oops. We just can't. Oh, we're going to have to fertilize too. Oh, and hey, Smethwick, our yield may be off on here, because I think I'm the one that did that. I went live one night with the oats. It was before you guys got in. So I was trying to rush to get through things, and I never put the second coat of fertilizer down here.
Oh, wow.
Okay. I did get it. Hey, wait a minute. We get bushel per acre. It says we're getting 115.7. We need to remember that, because then the new farm, all of those oats, they are double fertilized. Apparently, when you're mixing the cherry ice, you don't do it right in front of a fad. Oh my God, that was from that too. Better write down 115.7. Are there puppies there? One. Thank you, Mary. What was I going to do? I had something I was going to do, and I don't remember what it was. I'm at 95% at the back. I'm not even going to go the 50 foot. I'm just going to slowly work my way to the front of the field. You're going to beat me back.
On the road back.
Yeah, you'll beat me back, bud. Ziva, thank you, FB. Yeah, I got the wild child back there. I read something that said any person with two dogs, they have the same pair. You have one that's just the laid back, the lover, takes it easy and everything, and then you have the crackhead. That's my crackhead. Finally got reshare all set again. I don't even know. I wouldn't go back any further. I'm going to be moving forward, bud. I have no clue what reshare is. If that's your reshading stuff, yeah, Derek Kid, no offense, I don't get into that. I'm going to play the game the way it is. That I can't believe it makes that big of a difference. Just me. Usually the lover is the first one. Got them at the same time. Yeah, I thought you meant reshade. I mean, I know you can put shaders on and it'll make the game look a little better, but I don't think it makes it look enough better to waste the amount of time on it. And in all honesty, that's another thing that I would have to learn how to do. I want to know how to do the few things I have to do and not cloud my mind with a bunch of other stuff. I have a grouch and a happy attention hog. So they're both, and I'll tell you what, last night, JoJo, Gibbs got up in the recliner with me and Ziva was at the end of the recliner staring. And it was like, excuse me, mister, that's my seat. Oh, she was not a happy camper. Yeah, but Derry Kid, at what point? So I'll be real honest. This is real enough for me. I enjoy this. If I want it more realistic, I'm going to go get in a truck and I'm going to drive 20 miles and I'm going to pull this combine out of the barn and drive it around the barnyard. That's as real as it gets. Look at it this way. I don't smell mothballs, which is what I smelled all year last year. I come home still smelling like mothballs for 2 days. The year before that, a mouse got in there and I smelled like mouse piss all the time. I get done playing this game. I'm not dirty. I don't need to go and take a shower. And I don't smell funky. This is a win-win for me. Hey, Crystal, how are you doing? My guess is my FPS would handle the reshade. I think my GPU would handle it, Mary. Gotcha, Cowboy Mikes. Work is good. Well, that's where you make money to eat at McDonald's. Cowboy Mike's like, I ain't eating McDonald's. Cowboy Mike's, you made a comment. You had to close a TikTok account because of harassment. What, if you don't mind me asking, you don't have to say it here. What was the harassment? What was going on? You want to be covered in grain dust by the end of harvest? Well, I'll tell you, we get much further into farm sim and much more realistic. You're going to get done and you're picking oh shit, the red things from corn. When you're shelling corn and you're dumping corn from the combine in the bin, you got them red dogs flying everywhere. Yeah, you're going to get off farm sim, been shelling corn all night and go in and pull red dogs out of your freaking boxer shorts. Now that's realistic. I'm gonna, no, because that'll screw you. We're getting across this field pretty damn quick. I had planned on it only going till 11, which is 11 minutes. But if you're feeling okay and want to, I'll go to midnight. We'll call it there. You good for another hour and 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Where in the world do you come up with this stuff? No, it is. They're called red dogs. Oh, Mike, and you used to hate. You've been in the combine all day. You haven't been. You get out to go to the bathroom or stuff like that, and you get home, and there's a damn soybean in your shoe. How in the hell do you get a soybean in your shoe? And what makes it even more interesting? You were shelling corn. So how do you get a soybean in your shoe when you're shelling corn? They're hot dogs. They both sit on each arm of the chair. Me and Jared sit in it. The youngest thinks she has to be the center. So Gibbs kind of has his own chair out there. Being he ate an arm off of it, we gave it to him. But he has his own chair, and then Ziva sits with me in the recliner. And when she comes up, she'll lay kind of on my lower stomach and get loving and all that stuff. And then we turn around and she'll go down and sit on the end of the recliner in between my legs and goes to sleep. And that's her spot. Soybean in the shoe, that's a loss of money right there. It is, Mary. What about them damn? I've never harvested barley. We don't have barley. We don't grow barley in this area because we really don't have a market for it. You know, that's so many things in the game, like sunflowers. We don't grow sunflowers here because we don't have a market for it. We got a couple guys that'll plant some sunflowers as a bee sanctuary, but outside of that, we don't have sunflowers here. But, you know, it just, you never come home. If you've been in a combine all day, you never come home the same way you went over. You just don't. I remember, so the very first time I had COVID, that's the time it did rock me. And we got into harvest, and Dad was going to take on harvest. And I was like, Dad, I think we had 230 acres of beans to harvest. And I wasn't going to make my dad do that by himself. So the deal was, I went over, because I couldn't be around people. I would go over and get in the combine. It was my responsibility to keep it greased. If I needed fuel, get fuel. If I did go down to get fuel, I had Lysol and everything. I Lysoled the hell out of the handle. I wore gloves when I got fuel so that I wasn't getting anything anywhere. But I ran the combine, and Dad ran the wagons. I had a buddy that loaned me a wagon, so I had one 600 bushel wagon. Then I had my two, and we had the 600 bushel on his pickup truck. We had the two on the tractor, and he didn't have to unhook or anything. He would just, when one got full, he'd run it to town, and I'd work on filling the other one. So we're running along doing that, and I'm hot. Having that COVID, I was sweating to beat heck. It was 35 degrees out. I am wearing a pair of shorts and a tank top. I have the air conditioner on in the combine, and I finally learned that if I opened the door, so when I was going to the south, I was able to open the door of the combine and get even colder air in. But when you went north, you couldn't, because you got so much dust in there, you couldn't breathe. It was worse than just COVID. But yeah, that's exactly how I took the beans off that year. And that is the year I had just dumped, and I started smelling, and I thought I smelled something, and that's not a good smell. And I stepped out on the steps and on a gleaner. So this side panel right here, it flips up, and it won't flip up if the auger's back. And I had the auger back, because my dad, if you run through the field like I'm running now, he yells at me. So I stepped out on the steps here, and I kind of looked back through the cracks, and I saw flames. And I thought, you son of a bitch. So I jumped back in, I hit the button, I brought the auger out, I jumped down, flipped that panel up, and what it was bean dust and residue back in here under the motor that had caught fire. And I had, my pickup truck was right at the end of the field, and I had 6 or 7 bottles of water there. And I grabbed them, and I had a hoe. I brought them water bottles and the hoe over. And I took the water bottle, and I stuck a knife in the top, so when you'd squeeze it, it was like a spray. You can stop that now. You were fine. Attention, hog. I'm talking, and I'm not talking to him, and he's upset. But anyhow, I sprayed on that, and I knocked the flames down. Then I'd stick the hoe in, and I was pulling the residue out. Now, keep in mind, I've already called 911, got the fire department rolling. So I'm sitting here fighting it, and I did. I mean, you'd spray it, and you didn't have flames again for 10 seconds. That gave me 10 seconds to start working and get more out. And guys, the beans were so dirty that year. I cleaned that combine that morning with I had an air blower, and I didn't half-ass it. I cleaned it, and I cleaned it right. But anyhow, when the EMT showed up first, and they come They parked. They didn't turn into the field. They were parked across the ditch, and they come over to me, and I'm like, "You guys got to stay back. I have COVID." They're like, "What do you do?" So I wasn't hurt. I had no issues about me at all. But anyhow, fire department showed up and put 15,000 gallon of water on it, and let me tell you, they put it out. Well, we didn't know, but an oil line on the bottom of the motor had got pliable with the heat and had burned off, and the engine just dumped all the oil out. Well, when you put 15,000 gallon of water up the back door of a combine, any evidence of an oil leak, it's gone. There is no evidence. And the small door to the right of the hazard symbol, that there actually folds down, and it's a ladder on the back side. And as you go up, then the top where the exhaust is and all that folds up. So they just popped up there and dumped 15,000 gallon of water in. They washed all the oil residue, everything away. We had no clue that had even happened. So I fired her back up, started it, and made it about 3/4 of the way across the field, and combine was done. We did it for feed making. Yeah, we never fed barley to any animals though. Hey, Mary, that mine's caught fire twice now. Not once, twice. The other time it was in the rotor, which you have to go up in that back there, and you have to walk around the motor. The rotor is in between the motor and the cab. Well, it's actually in between. It's like at the back of the bin bottom. Actually, if this is done right, so there are doors in the bottom of the grain bin there. You can pop them doors off and look into the rotor. But I had a bearing over here in this side of the rotor that went out, and it caught fire inside the rotor. And same thing, spray bottles. And now there's no way you can't pull it out. It's a bearing. It's in there, and it's on fire. So all I did was the minute flames would start, I would sprinkle some water on it and knock the flames down. And set and wait. When the next time they started again, about every 10 seconds, they'd fire up again. You'd spray a little water and you'd knock them down. But no shit, from the time I called 911, fire department was at the combine in 7 minutes, and it's a volunteer fire department. They're about 2.5 miles away. That was a pretty impressive response. And we had to call a dealership out to change that rotor. That's one I'm not able to change. And they come out and changed the rotor, and we were back at it 2 days later. Learned how to change my name on here so you know who's talking. Oh, I got you, Ambush Mom. What was your old name on here?
Yeah.
How do you do that? So Ambush Mom, I don't want to talk a lot about it because I don't want to give that idiot any more attention than what he's already got. But his Twitch account has been banned. Now, you and I both know he'll be back again tomorrow with a new Twitch account. But as I told you the other night, ignore him. If this is how he wants to act, he just needs attention, and he isn't worth our time. Ignore him. You need to stream. You need to have a good time. You need to enjoy yourself. It was Crystal, so now you know. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh boy, you just smoked that one.
Well, I was going to back up and get a little spot I missed, but I didn't realize I had just come from mail.
Yeah, don't, Ambush Mom, don't let him get to you. It ain't worth it. You're better than he is. So Ambush Mom, if you have more names, send them to me. I've got a big list going, but DM me the ones you have, That way, if you have any new ones, I'm gonna try to keep a master copy here. JoJo, she either has sent me some or is going to. Uncle J Pop's going to send me a couple. We're trying to get all of his names collected so we know anytime this person comes on, we know what names we're looking for. And Ambush Mom, don't ever let him know or think that he's getting to you, because if you do, he won't stop. You have to do it yourself and know that he's not worth your time. There are people like that in this world, and don't let it hold you down. It ain't worth it. I'm living the dream, Mr. Red. I had a really good day today. I'm living the dream. I think I have no clue what it was I was about to say. That's a sign of getting old, ain't it?
Yeah, it sure is.
Ambush Mom, you have good moderators. And he comes in. Don't waste time. Bye-bye. And let it go. YouTube did my real name, real last name showing up, and I ended up changing the name in my account settings. I'd rather just add my handle. Going to be back around more again. Sorry, everyone, I got sucked into spending too much time wrong with all you guys. Mr. Red, I'm not real sure who you're referring to, so I want to stay away from that one. Only you can make that decision, bud. He's making up Discord names to join Eager's Discord. Just DM me. Ambush Mom, he did. So he did the same thing last night in EOS, and he dropped a post in. You got to understand, we're watching hard. Also, Ambush Mom, he was removed from EOS when you and I spoke about whatever it was we spoke about. You and I know what we're talking about. 2-3 days after that, he was removed from EOS Discord, and he came back last night with a whole new name, a whole different name, and we have that one on the list. But he tried to throw a post up and start, and it just happened. CX caught it. It wasn't up 30 seconds, and it was deleted, and he was removed from EOS again. Gotcha, Ambush Mom. And what I'll do is I'll add it to the list I have, so we kind of have a master copy here. And anybody, you know, I'll definitely get it to you. I'll get it to, I need to, I guess, get it to Gallo, Big Vito. I'll get it to JoJo. I think Uncle J Pop. But anytime we get a new name for him, if you send it to me, I'll add it to the list, and I'll keep everybody updated the best I can. I go crazy with them. I just mess back with them. Yeah, Mr. Red, I guess I'm not sure who you're referring to. That's why I want to kind of stay away from that one. I think I know, but it's best I stay away from that. And I'm sure it's been so long I haven't hit any buttons. Okay, number one, guys, huge favor. If you like what you're seeing here, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up button, hit that like on this stream. It helps me tremendously. Number two, if you're not subscribed to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. Subscribing on YouTube is free, and we are going like gangbusters. I want to get to 1,000. And I've got a couple creative things around the corner here that I think may help with some subscribers. Just got to pull them off. But do me a huge favor. Hit that subscribe button and help this old guy get to 1,000. Number two, EOS, as far as a Discord, it's not my Discord, but it is the Discord I belong to. It is a family Discord. If you're interested, you're not already in EOS, I can get you a link for it. I hate to say it, I hit my button and it should pop up, but Elgato's broke, so I can get it to you on Sunday. But also, EOS Stream Team is always looking for good members. And if you do have interest in being a member of the Stream Team, you don't have to reach out to me. Reach out to any EOS Stream Team member. And there is a process. You're not full yet, bud. There is a process where there is a 5-person board that we'll go through and make sure that we didn't want to set it up. Boy, there's a pretty picture. We didn't want to set it up where you had to have a pulse and poof, you were in. We wanted to have folks that have goals and want to see their channel succeed. And I'm part of a stream team again that has 4 partners. That's pretty impressive. I don't share numbers in public, but any stream team member that asks, I will share numbers as far as how the team is doing as a group. And I'll be honest, the average viewers per hour of the entire stream team combined would blow you away. It would blow you away. I am so proud of who we have and who I call brother and sister here. Can I join it? I don't know, Wookie. You're kind of sketchy. No, you're really sketchy.
I don't know. I don't know about that one.
I passed page around a few people to report it. Hey, Halo Hunter, how are you doing? Elgato El Broco. So there's an issue with how the Elgato Stream Deck talks to YouTube, is what it is. I thought Wookie. No, there is no Temu team, Mary. Well, number one, Braden, you got to be a streamer. You have to stream. I believe as a board goes, we've decided there really isn't an age limit, because you got to understand there are people who are 16 years old and they're very mature and do good. And there are people that are 54 years old and not very mature. I'm pointing at myself, Smithwick. So it isn't necessarily an age thing. There are other criteria, and I'll tell you, when I did pick the 5 members for the board, and I couldn't have picked a better group of people. They do a good job. Mr. Red, you and I have talked, and you know I've already submitted you. We just need to get the numbers there. Now, Mr. Red, maybe I failed you. If you want tips or tricks or anything to help with that, reach out to me, because I will help you any way I can in getting them numbers there. But it's all about working as a team and working together. You know, I know when Eager come on board, he had a couple simple questions. He said, I cuss from time to time. Do I have to stop that? No, it's your stream. What you did to get you to where you're at, to the point that we were interested to bring you on board, we don't want you to change that. Be yourself. Number 2, he said, does this mean I can only raid the team? No, it's your stream. You raid anyone you want. We love it when you raid a team member, but you raid anybody you want. It's your stream. I mean, he had good questions. 65 years old, acting like 18. Is that you, Batman? I tried the feet pics, but failed. You're not supposed to do that on Twitch, Mr. Red. If you know, like your onlyfeet.com, try them there. All of a sudden, we don't hear from Mr. Red again. What happened? He's a millionaire now. He made $1 million posting pictures of his feet. My guess is, Smithwick, I'm going to fill the semi on this pass here.
Okay.
Look at him run. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Me nor him have ran like that in many years. And he jumped right through the windshield into the combine.
Amazing how that works.
Yeah. I guess I actually could run that logo over here. I like the Stream Team logo to where the eyes open and close. I like that. Oh, yeah. Look at that. I got 3% left and you're fold. Fold. He's fold, guys. He's fold. He's filled. We have a rhythm. I stream before Eager. He goes live. I rate him. Works well. And, well, guys, it's no secret. When Coburn was on his partner push, there was no secret there at all. He went live right after me, and I rated him every night. I rated the hell out of that man. And I talked to a few folks like Smitty. I let Smitty know, listen, I will start rating you again, but I'm on this push trying to help him. And he said, I understand. 100% understand. But I had a few folks I reached out to let them know. And we started, you know, we're watching numbers and seeing how things are going. Well, we found let's make this adjustment. Let's make this adjustment. I've streamed from 7 to 11 since the day I started. Never changed. And for not just Cobra, but for a Stream Team member, I moved my schedule from 7 to 10. So I would end at 10. He would go, I would actually end about 10:10 and he'd go live at 10. So no more than he went live, bam, he got hit with a bunch of people. They refreshed. There's his numbers. What we did. Yeah, Coburn's a partner, Ambush Mom. So on the Stream Team, you have myself, you have Coburn, you have Eager, and you have Average Viking. 4 partner team members. That's impressive. But Coburn, I don't know how many times on that push. That's it. I'm done. I'm never going to get there. And we had to knock some sense into him multiple times. And it wasn't just me.
Yeah.
Smethwick beat him up a few times. Swoke beat him up a few times. But it's like, dude, you're not quitting. You're doing this. And everything we told him was the truth. When he finally got it, he got a hold of me one day and he says, listen, he said, we got an issue going on. We need to have a serious talk. Can you meet me in management? And I'm thinking, oh crap. Well, you know, so I went down to management chat. He said, hey, so I got an email today. You need to be aware of this. He said, I'm going to pull it up and share it on screen. And I'm thinking, oh crap, what did he get? And he pulled up the thing that said, congratulations, you made partner. You know, the letter that he sent in, because once you click the box, you still have to submit for partner. And I sent him my letter, the one I sent in that worked. And he kind of took it and he made it him and turned it in and it worked. When Eager was there, Eager asked if I was on vacation, so Coburn sent him the copy. And I don't know if Eager did kind of work it around to make it him or pulled an idea off of it. But hey, I'm not afraid to help anybody here like that. Hey, Warp Spirit, how are you doing? Oz, he's been sick quite a bit here lately. We need to get him past that. I mean, here tonight, bud, he come in, he said hello, and that was pretty much it. I know here the last week, maybe week and a half, I mean, he's got influenza A. He been hurting. There's something within EOS for non-stream team members. There is Two Wolf Design, so any member of EOS, we do have the regular EOS logo, and it's one that we all ran for forever. And if you're interested in that, just send me a DM. I can definitely send that out to you. But the one we do use for the stream team, that one there, you do have to be a stream team member to have that one. That's the only difference. So Wookie, I've got some ideas for you, buddy. I've got some ideas for you. But if you're interested in partner, and I made the comment, who's next? Because I'll be honest, there are a couple members on the team that I think we could start working with and heading that direction. In my opinion, you really don't start your partner push until you're averaging 50. At 50, okay, it's time to push. But Wookie, I've got some ideas. And don't just listen to me, because I'll bet Eager's got some ideas for you too. And We'll get you there. We need to send him a care pack. Who do we need to send a care package to? Warp Spirit. I need a care package. Yeah, Oz. He's been battling. He's had a lot of stuff, personal stuff going on here lately, and he's been struggling. He even
been sick for a while too.
What's that?
His whole family's been sick.
Yeah, this time around the whole family was sick.
Yeah.
So, Wookie, I've got some ideas that will take you from 23 to 50 in a period of 2 weeks. Dead serious. I got this number thing figured out. No, that's Coburn. That's Coburn. We want to send Coburn a care package. He loves Vegemite. Send him big tubs of Vegemite. But no, that stream team, I'm just so proud. You know, when I did hit partner and the whole thought of putting a stream team together, and I drug my feet, and I finally made the decision. I said, you know, I did not want a Renegade stream team. I didn't want a stream team that revolved around one person. I don't, to me, I don't like that. I wanted a stream team, and I wanted to do it for EOS. EOS was kind of the brainchild of Coburn and I. And true story, when we sat down, we had all kinds of ideas what we wanted to do and had no clue how to do them. So we had another young man by the name of CX Graphics who built it all. EOS technically belongs to CX Graphics, not. I mean, he's the owner of the site, but he built it all and got everything together for us. And Coburn and I, you've heard us talk about it. We figured you may see a couple hundred members tops, and hell, we're over 1,000 now. It's impressive. I like jerky. Who needs my address? Hey, if it works that way, Mr. Red, I'm going to throw my address on that list too. What he ended up doing with that big old... he's still eating on it. He's going to be eating on that tub of Vegemite for the next 5 years, Mike. Got you, Ambush Mom. I got to make damn certain I don't put tracks in the field. I put tracks in the field and Schwoke will be on me. Killing the oats, man. What are you doing? Stream teams are better because you're a team. Oh, hell, you're back with the semi already. Overachiever?
Yep. And I didn't hit anything this time.
Good deal. I'm assuming that means you smacked something last time?
Oh, yeah.
Oops. So we got to replace the axles on the trailer.
Axles on the trailer, grill on the truck.
So
Laura didn't see, so we're okay.
Hey, as long as Laura didn't see and bust us, we got her made. It's when that Laura sees it, that's where we get in trouble.
Yep.
What in the world's going on here? There we go. I have been I was part of the Rough Riders, and back in the day, that was a good stream team. I mean, really? What are we doing here? It was a very good stream team, and you know, I made a lot of good friends there. It was an impressive group of folks that was on it, and I guess in the back of my mind, I kind of wanted to see EOS be equal to the Rough Riders, and if we were equal, I was very impressed. And I am not cutting on any Rough Rider out there, but I do think that the EOS, we are at least equal. Oh, come on, Bessie. To the Rough Riders, and that's saying a lot. Smethwick, are you rubber banding again? Just say yes. It's Laura.
Yeah, I was a little bit.
He was rubber banding again. No fireball tonight.
Yeah. No. What is that? Fire what? I don't know that.
Really? He says he's never heard of it?
Yet.
What he means at my first day farming. No, where the semi's parked, it's right on a hill with the way, so the auger on this doesn't work. I mean, it shoots clear out. So I was actually too close to the combine. But had I been on flatter ground, I was perfect. That's why I angled it the way I did. You want to know what impresses the heck out of me? Is when we come in here as a group, and I probably ought to turn that back on, and we're just sitting here chatting away, having a good time. And something like, okay, so the fact that Steve Grace's grandmother just passed away, most people in here know that. And I don't have to say a word, but people in chat offer their condolences to him without me saying a word. The communication between you guys, that really impresses me, and it always has. Was Fireball and Hot Damn the same thing? There was another one out there too.
Okay, Laura, maybe just a little bit.
Your dad would have a field day with her running around and knock her out like that. Oh my God, he'd be on me like stink on shit. Oh yes. But, you know, and the interaction outside of me is what impresses me. Now, this was before Jack Fire. It wasn't Avalanche. There was another cinnamon that was big before Fireball. Not cinnamon schnapps. It was actually, it wasn't a schnapps. You guys got to make me go to Google. Wow, there's all kinds of them here, but no, it's none of them. God, I wish I could remember. No, it's not a. It's its own name. 100% own name. And I'm afraid everything I'm looking at here is going to have new. I want something. I'm talking back in the 80s. That everybody had. Oh, Jedi Horn, I understand that 100%. I don't even know what Sazerac is. Yeah, sorry, I got a little wild right there. Smethwick's, he's working back and forth trying to...
Maybe you were into the Fireball.
Red Hot? Hey, I got an idea. Let me go to images. No, Goldschlager is, it's a weaker. I like Goldschlager. It supposedly has gold in the actual drink. Aftershock was at the same time. Cinnamon Liquors 90s. Firewater. Firewater. Ha ha, I knew I'd find it. Anybody have firewater? No, Mary, this is before your time. Oh, I can't share that screen up there. It was a black bottle on top with flames at the bottom, and it said original firewater. And then Aftershock, that bottle there was, it looked like it had crystals inside of it. I only had Aftershock a time or two. Yeah, well, Heather, we were going back to like the 80s. Yeah, the minute one of the suggested search items was cinnamon liquor from the 90s. But firewater used to be the big one in this area. Hey, here is a good one. So in the area that you currently live right now, what do you feel the #1 selling beer is? Bottle, can, draft, it don't matter. If you add it all together, what is the #1 selling beer where you live? I still can't drink cinnamon because of the Aftershock and birthday party. See, now mine is Rumpelmann's. I can't do Rumpelmann's anymore. The smell of it, and I'm done.
Doesn't comfort me.
What's that?
Doesn't comfort for me. Bad.
Just bad memories.
Experience with that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just smelling it. I'll be heaving.
Straight Bush or Bush Light? So Molson Coors, is that actually Molson? Guys, I'm paying attention. The combine's about to hit 100%, and I don't want to leave tracks in the field and get yelled at by Schwoke. Schwoke's so mean to me. He comes on here and he acts like such a nice guy, and he's so mean to me. FP, you think Budweiser, Bud Light, or Bush? Mick Ultra or Coors Light? Wookie, now that one there surprises me. Bush Light. In my area, it used to be Bud Light, 100%. It is now Bush Light. 100%. I didn't know if we had anyone here from, say, Colorado that would say Coors. Frank, you think more Bush or Bush Light? See what I mean about being on a hill? That's where I need to be to empty the combine, right alongside of the semi. So we go like this. Graham, we don't sell much Mickey's here at all. Jared can't drink vodka anymore. My form of vodka I struggle with is screwdrivers, JoJo. Straight Bush, really. So I'm sure that in our area it was Bud Light for years. And it's moved from Bud Light to Bush Light, 100%. Now for me, I drink Miller Lite. Straight whiskey or with orange juice is best. I see that too, Wookie. Coors and Michelob when I was a kid. Coors I figured would be a big one. Maybe Ambush Mom in her area would be more of a Coors area. Like Bud Ice, but those was fresh for 8 months before I even think of touching it. Hubby loves vodka, butter shots, and cream is good. Has anyone ever heard of a drink called a slippery nipple? And I'm not meaning that in a bad way, but that's the name of the drink, is a slippery nipple.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm sure it could be made different in different parts of the states or in the world. But around here, you take and you put like 3 shots, 4 shots of butterscotch schnapps in a glass. And then you put Bailey's Irish cream in a spoon. and you dip that spoon in the butterscotch schnapps, and then and you have to slide it up and out, and the Baileys will stay in there in a ball. It's called a slippery nipple. It's very good. Beg your pardon. See, that's why I had to put it that way. So hold on, Mary. So now we got Mary occupied for a few minutes. Did they talk about that? They may have. They may have, Mike. Oh, yeah. So when I was younger and was dating the bartender, we were at Players. That was the name of the bar in Lima. And, well, they had multiple bars, but that's the one I hung out in. And the bartender, her name was Sandy. No last names. I should have told you her last name. It would have been better than Sandy. But anyhow, I ordered a sex on the beach. And she got up on the bar and no. I ordered a screaming orgasm. And that is a drink. And she got up on the bar and started making sounds. And I'm like, she embarrassed the shit out of me. For Bud here in Tennessee. I'm going to guess they have distributors in all states. We had that and mini beers all the time. Oh my God, mini beers. Now, JoJo, when we were looking at buying the bar, me and Mama, horse sales, but not too much, really ambushed Mom. So when me and Mama was looking at buying the bar, I was making custom mini beers. So what a mini beer is, guys, in a shot glass, you put, I've got the liquor. It's one you keep cold, and it's out in the fridge in the garage, but you put that in, but not clear to the top of the shot glass. So you use 1.5 ounce shot glass, and you put 1 ounce of that in, and then you put some heavy whipping cream on top, and it looks like a beer. So if you really want to make it good, JoJo, put it in a 2 ounce shot glass. Put like 1/2 ounce of Sunkissed, then put your shot of liquor in, and then put the heavy whipping cream on top of that. Oh, mother of God. Sunkissed was really good. At the time, it was Sprite we used. It was good. Root beer was really good. But you can customize. That's it, Liquor 43. Thank you. You can customize the flavor of them little beers by adding that. Try that the next time you guys do that. Let me know what you think. To me, the best one was Sunkissed. You put Sunkissed in that. Oh, mother of God. It is unreal amazing. We added them flavors to it, and I don't remember. I think we were charging $4. I think we were charging $4 for it. And my God, we blow through 100 of them in a night. Got you, Wookie. You have a good one. Jared, take notes. We have a few bottles, I think. Yeah, Little Kings hasn't been big here ever. And Mickey's, now I did, when I was in AIT down at Fort Lee, Virginia, I got on a Mickey's kick, and I like my Mickey's. I don't like it near as much now, but I liked it down there. Something about being in Fort Lee, Virginia made that Mickey's really, really good. But JoJo and Jared, definitely let me know when you do try it. Let me know what you think. It takes the little beer to a whole new level. It's amazing. It's very, very good. I would say we're going to finish this field.
Yeah, I think so.
Based on time, we'll either move to the next field and ready to move to the next field. A few six packs are calling my name. I get on kick. So I'll be honest. I've sat here off stream and just relaxed. I don't want to mention names just in case somebody's watching and I get in trouble, but I have a family member that drinks way too much. full-blown alcoholic. And I come on and play him and farm and drink. I haven't done that in a while, but just to sit back and relax and what have you. Yeah, I've done that. I'm going to have one more full semi, but when you come back, it doesn't need to come back here. On the south farm, there's 2 fields down there of oats. And I almost think if we use the main center lane, because there's one field on the back side of that main lane and there's one on the front side. And I'd say we can go down and park on that lane.
Okay.
I don't think it's this one that'll fill it up. It'll be the next one. Do you want me to go ahead and get them passes? I think I can get all 3 of them passes I missed. No, I'm going to keep doing this so I can try to
No, that's fine.
get get that semi filled faster. See, our yield's dropping down some here because I'm getting further than what I was in the beginning. Uh-oh. I see one of the babies. She been up there laid out. I think he's out. I think he's out with Mama and the girls. Or with Mama. I don't think she's went to bed yet. I could be wrong. Yeah, it'll be the next one. Yeah, see, we got to go like this so it actually looks like we're putting it in the truck. Yeah, Ambush Mom, I guess that really surprised me. I really figured Coors, with where you're located, I figured Coors would be the drink of choice. You know what surprised me is no one said Corona. I mean, I think there's a lot of Corona sold here, but definitely not the drink of choice. Caramel schnapps with a mini beer. Jared, you about endless. Anything you want to put in, can give it just that little different. I've never tried caramel schnapps with a little beer. That is. I have a whole list somewhere. I think I've got it on the PC of Jello shots we used to do up there. And I think we sold Jello shots. I think we started at $1 a piece and we ended up raising them to $1.50, but it was nothing to go through 250 Jello shots on a Friday and Saturday night. I mean, you made a lot of Jello shots. Another one that I'm surprised someone didn't bring up was Yingling. I've had Yingling. I'm going to be honest. It wasn't for me. Being I'm a Miller Lite drinker, I'm not a big fan of Bud Light. I can drink Busch Light. I can drink it before Bud Light, but I like my Miller Lite. I like that. It's a different taste. I loved going up to Michigan to ride snowmobile, and there used to be a billboard up there along I-75. It had a can of Miller Lite on the left-hand side of the billboard, and then the words on the right, and it said, "To all you other light beers, I am your father." And I loved that billboard. I thought it was cool as all get out. Kind of taking a ploy off of Star Wars. Damn, I'm going to have to drive this next pass. There is chocolate Yingling. I have never heard of that. PBR used to be huge. There are still some folks that love it. What about Not Your Father's root beer? Have any of you guys ever tried that? Have you had that one, Smethwick?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
That was pretty good.
It very filling. Very, very filling. So I've never done the twisted tea myself, but I have Red's apple ale. Yeah, that's a good one. Black and tan. I've actually had their black and tan, Mr. Red. I've had their black and tan. Of all the Yinglings, that's probably my favorite. Not big on beer. Used to love Red's apple ale, but the acid content, really. So see, Jared, my problem is when I drink liquor, I can either turn very happy-go-lucky like I do with beer, or I start wanting to pick fights. And I'll be honest, at my age, picking fights just isn't cool. It wasn't cool back then, but it's definitely not cool now. And I don't understand how to find a guy at the end of the bar that's 5'6", weighs 160 pounds, and he's probably a karate master. But I don't pick a fight with that guy. I find the guy sitting next to him that's about the size of Andre the Giant. And why I do that, I don't know. And just not a good look for me. So, I tend to stick to beer. It's a lot safer for me. And with beer, I turn into Johnny Goodtime. I don't shut up. Gab, and it's generally a good time. Extreme twisted tea for me. So what's the difference between twisted tea and extreme twisted tea, Frank? Twisted tea whiskey is now in my top 5 go-to. Twisted tea whiskey? What in the world is that? Smethwick, I'm going to cheat right up here. You probably don't want to do this next pass, because I'm gonna miss some on the left-hand side. I'm going to come back through on the right, and I'm going to try to put it. Oh, I do have a bale here that needs moved, or I'll get around it. But I'm going to try to put the two swaths together,
Okay.
or do the best I can to put them together. I think I can get it all now, but I couldn't there for a fair amount. But I'm going to try to put one swath right on top the other one. More alcohol volume. Gotcha. I went to Canada back. Blue soda. All the bars were selling was great. Not sure what it's called though. Blue soda? I mean, I've heard of, there's some Molson. Isn't it a Molson that's the blue? No, Labatt's blue. I think that's Canadian. Either my Jack and Coke or Captain and Coke. I had a good snowmobile buddy that would swear that you did not drink Captain and Coke. It was Captain and Diet. Another real good one, if you do like rum, Ernest Hemingway's rum. It's called Papa Pillar, and it is a dark, sweet rum, and it is absolutely positively amazing. Really, really good. Dude, you're going to be impressed. I am putting the straw right on top of the other one.
Oh, nice.
I'm impressed. It's going to be one pass for you. Labatt's is Canadian. I thought it was. I'm going to go along this edge of the field and try to get it all cleaned up. Captain Pepsi, Kraken. I don't think I have ever had Kraken. I may have, but I'm not sure. So I'm going to make the assumption, I don't know. You get drunk and people start buying stuff for you left and right. You don't know what you've had and what you haven't had. And hell, I don't remember what I had in some nights, let alone in my lifetime. Is Kraken a whiskey or is it a rum? Oh, I hope I didn't just screw myself here. Come on, make it to the end. Make it to the end. 98. 99. Boy, I made that by the hair of my butt. Kraken is a special rum similar to Captain, but it's 90 proof. Gotcha. Okay, now this will fill the semi up, bud. So whenever you get up front. Whoa, whoop, 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 whoop. Labatt got bought in 2004 through the brewery is still around. Gotcha. Most of the time I drink whatever Jared hands me. He's the bartender at the house. I've got all the wood and everything, and I was going to build a bar in the garage. And I think I'm glad I didn't, because A, I would drink a lot more than what I need to. And B, you'd have friends come down and drink for nothing. And it would turn into a very expensive hobby. I can see that happening. The bottle says 94 proof. No, Frank, I didn't get lucky. That was skill, buddy. That was skill. Professional farmer. Right here, buddy. There's somebody out there going, what? This dipshit's calling himself a professional farmer and he's driving a cleaner? Hell yeah. There's a house here in town that did that. I was going to do it in the garage, Mary. I mean, I bought 2x4s that were 18 foot long I mean, I had it all set up, everything. But I was going to turn the whole garage into a bar. I wanted to have the screen set up so that you could basically had through the center it was magnetic so you could walk in and out. So in the summertime we had that. I'm talking, I wanted to put ceiling fans in. I wanted to do it all. And I am. I think I'm lucky I didn't do that. Now we got a lot of wood out there in the garage. But I think I'm lucky I didn't do that, because it would have. For me to keep it stocked, you know, that was coming out of my pocket. People weren't coming in. I can't bring them in and sell them drinks. And if it's friends, I wouldn't want to sell it to them. But then again, I don't want to spend $200 a month restocking it. Pot as high as it was, half your crop's going to blow out. No, they ain't. Yeah, see, now here, Mary, you couldn't do that. I wanted to put a bar with bar stools and everything in there. Braden, you know, you damn well know that you don't get away with just saying I'm eating supper without telling us what you're eating. And what are you doing eating supper at almost midnight, dude? I know you put lurk in, and I was pretty sure if you were trying to say you were going to bed, I was pretty sure you were lying. We know what your going to bed means. Means I'll be back in 15 minutes because I can't sleep. Or at least you tell us that. I think this is truly our biggest field. And it took the majority of one stream to wipe it out. We're going to wipe it out in one stream.
Yeah.
We do have a lot of bales down here to pick up. We need to get a semi-trailer that'll pick bales up.
Yeah.
We'll never use it, guys. We'll pick all these bales up down here with the forks. Yeah. Pork chops, mac and cheese. That sounds good. Meaning pretzel bites with beer cheese. Dude, you ain't old enough to have beer cheese. What's wrong with you?
Right, Heather.
Heather, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. We're going to be over 100,000, well over 100,000 when we get the daggone oats off. I think this year it's going to be an actual Christmas bonus like Schwoke likes.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I don't think we're going to need to borrow. Well, technically we're not borrowing. We're just paying ourselves what the game overcharges based on the mod. But I don't think we're going to have to do that this year. It ain't much. Nah, Braden, I'm messing with you, bud. Oh, turn. Mater. Well, mater to mater. I will empty this into the grain truck that's here. And then I'll get the head off. And I think I've got a way to get to that next field. This guy don't mind if we use his lane. And I think we can go right alongside this house here and go right back to the back of our field.
Oh, nice.
If memory serves me right. I've had beer broths. Yeah, but beer broths aren't loaded with beer. Making my last pass right now. You know, actually, I'm going to put the header on the cart down here. Then I'm going to throw the auger out over the lane, and I'm going to try to bring the truck down here. Had the time of my life over here. These are freaking good. Oh, pretzels with beer cheese is amazing, dude. Before I just go trouncing through this guy's property, I probably ought to. Yeah, it is this one. Okay, so I'm going to try to take the truck and the header cart through first. You know, this way I get back there and can't get through. I got a hell of a mess.
think you can get through.
Oh, I wonder if I got to take that lane over there. I'll bet I have to take that lane over there. Guys, if you haven't, do me a huge favor, hit that thumbs up and that like button. It does truly help. If you enjoy what we're doing here, hit that subscribe button. Subscribing is free on YouTube, and I would truly appreciate it. And I don't think it's this lane. I think I may have just foobarred.
No, I think you're in the right one.
No, it is this lane. It is this lane. So it's not the house that we were at right there. We got to go to the next house. There's a lane right beside a fence here. And we can take his lane back to his farm. And he said we can pop right through and right into ours. And he had no problem with it. Boy, this is actually the first time I've been back here. This is a nice house. Back a lane and a big old 2-story farmhouse with the mailbox got ran over. Yep, Schwoke's been here. Knocked the guy's poor mailbox over. Oh, wow, there's a road back here to the left.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Now, I don't know how to get through here. Oh, right here. You hang a right when you're coming through and run right along the silo. Yep, run right along the silo and it goes right back onto our farm, dude.
Yep.
What do you think of that, guys? Tell me we didn't know what we were doing when we put this together. You want me to let you get back here and turn around first?
Yeah. Need to get someplace to turn around.
Right around there,
Grass.
Braden. We're not going to start these 2 fields up here, but we are going to get everything up here so we're ready to. Man, that's a heck of a hill there, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So we got to get the combine up here. We got to get the grain truck up here, and then we'll go ahead. You know what? I am actually going to pull off back here so that we can get the combine to this. Oops, I jumped right to your tractor, so let me get out of it. I'm going to run to the grain truck. Hey, KT, how are you doing? This map here, I love this map, Derek Kid. Ah, that sucks. Ground's not really fit, and I like to let the ground temperature get up to at least 50 because your crops will not oh, I don't want to mess here. Your crops, your seed you put in the ground will not germinate until the ground is at least 52 degrees. So I kind of like to wait for that. I know there's some folks that threw it out there early, but when you throw it out and the ground temperature's not right, you're relying heavily, even emergence is huge. So in other words, you want your crop to all come up as close together as possible. And when you throw it out there in 40 degrees or 42 degree soil, it's hard for it to come up even. You going to no-till into the wheat stubble? Yes, we are. We're going to put beans in there. And the only thing is, Dairy Kid, it's actually oats because wheat is not on this map. So in my mind, I'm pretending it's wheat. It makes me feel better. Were they plowing or were they cultivating, Ambush Mom? Not a whole lot in this area. Very few people will spring plow or spring cultivate or any of that. but they will cultivate. I'm going to no-till a lot of beans in with the drill, but I do need to take the cultivator. There at Dad's house and Steve Brown's, I should be good, but at Bev's and on Shady Vale, I'm going to have a couple of washes that I got to go out and work them shut. And then I'm not positive of what I'm doing on Quick Step yet. I really need to be one of them oddballs, and I need to go out there and I need to spring chisel it. Let it set for a week, then go out and probably beat it down with a cultivator twice, and then plan into it. But I think that's what would be best for me. Whoa, don't turn there. Come on back and through. He did an amazing, when you look at this farm, he did an amazing job on this map. So what do I got left? Just I got the grain truck. You got the baler. We did get the field finished by midnight.
Short rows.
Okay, now guys, I gotta find the grain truck. That's a semi. Apparently I should have went the other way. Gotta love that electric tarp. Yeah, see, I put that auto pickup trailer in here thinking it would work, and what we were wanting to use it for was when we go to sell, because it's a pain in the ass making 25 trips down there, but it would pick these bales up. So we need to find an auto pickup trailer that we can put these bales on and put 100 of them on. I would say down here, third week of April. We mean wish you could tarp manually. You can. Or you're saying in game? That would be interesting. That would be interesting, Braden. I don't need my four-ways on back our lane here. Now, I'm not going to run it any, but I'm at least going to get the bale pickup down to that other farm. Well, dude, we have almost 27 hours on the bale pickup.
Wow.
So that truck, the wagon has nothing in it, and the truck is about 50% full. So what the plan is, when we stream here next, which will be Sunday, when I start going, I'm going to try to fill the semi first and foremost, and then someone can take the semi down and dump it. And then as I'm still harvesting, if I do end up full, rather than having to wait, I can put another full load in that truck and wagon and keep right on going. The whole goal is to keep that combine moving. Instead of dumping at the end of every round, I got to where I was going to 100% and I was leaving little half rounds in. And then what we did, I need them on. But by doing that, when you're done, then you come through and you do all them little halves. I'm trying to run as efficient as I can without a grain cart. Gotcha, Lane. Not if you got an electronic tarp there, buddy. And Lane, I appreciate it, bud. Yeah, dude, you're gonna like that path right there. That is slick as all get out. I wonder if I don't grab them few that are right here by the road. Nah, I ain't even gonna worry about it.
Nah, don't worry about it.
I honestly think what I'm gonna do, I am starting to get a little, that med's making me tired. I think I'm going to go to bed and try to get up super early tomorrow and see if I can't get taxes finished. I said I'd have them done by Friday, so that means I gotta have them done by Friday.
Oh, by the way, that's what Broke was doing tonight. I got a message from him.
Yeah, he sent me a message and said, "Get on your taxes. His appointment's Monday."
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to change screens. Give me. Hey guys, thanks so much for hanging out tonight. I did. I truly had a great time. We'll be back live here Sunday. Actually, it'll be day 50 on this map, which to me is pretty cool. We'll also be live tomorrow night over on Twitch. If Elgato had their stuff together, I could press a button and I'd give you a link. But I really appreciate it. So until we get a chance to sit here and do this again, stay safe out there, Renegade Nation. I love you all.